Grr. What's good, gang? What's good, gang? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up, Emily? Welcome in. Good morning, Emily. How are we doing today? Big Quan, Big Nancy. Excuse me. How we doing, guys? When I say big, y'all say Nancy. Big, big Nancy. You doing well, Emily? Let's go. I'm happy about that, Emily. We are cooling it right now. Same here. All I have left is Elite Four. I mean, there's still more things to do, of course, but we got the Elite Four. Angie, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's see. Hold on one sec, guys. My apologies. I'm gonna get my commands in. No, I think he means Scarlet. He's playing Scarlet. Yo, Krunkstar, top of the morning, my bro. How we doing? How we feeling? We doing well. We're doing very well, my friend. We're doing very well right now. We're just cooling it, getting everything up. Angie Kwan says hello over on TikTok. We had a great Discord call yesterday while we were playing some Fortnite yesterday. You know, vibes. And I filled up my cup just for you, Angie. We got that happening right now. Angie says, "What's up, Quan?" So Angie's in the building. We got Krunkstar in the building. Today, we're gonna have some more big back activities. Yesterday, I had a quesadilla with some steak in it, a little bit of rice, a couple of vibes. You know what I'm saying? Today, I'm having a burrito bowl. I've been having a lot of Mexican food. I'm not mad at that, but I'm definitely mad at that. Only because now I can't have Mexican food for a minute and a half after this. For a minute and a half. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? We killing. A water type Terra. Sorry, water type Terra. Okay. How long is it up for? Excuse me. And yeah, Emily, that's a good question. Do you play Scarlet or Violet at all? A Well, Emily, if you do consider getting a Switch, make sure you get a Switch 2 before the price starts going up. Although I can't tell you what to do. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. All right. What's going on, Night Rise? How we doing? How we feeling? Welcome in, Lucas. Good morning to you too, my friend. We got Lucas in the building, Night Rise in the building. We got Emily in the building. We got Big Kwansky in the building. TRX Zama, thank you so much for the follow. How we doing? We got Krunkstar who watched Raw yesterday. Okay. What were your thoughts? I know you said ooh wee, but what were your thoughts, man? Quan, thank you for the heart me. TRX, thank you so much for the press start, the GGs, and the rose. I appreciate that, gang. All these gifts are more than appreciated, guys. Part of me thinks I should train a little bit more. Now, it's not that I don't think I can get through it, okay? I'm very, very confident that I can get through it. I'm very confident I can get through the Elite Four. My toxic trait is that I think I can just do it. You know what I mean? My toxic trait is really that I think I can do it. Yes, Ashley, Elite Four today for sure. I did a little taste yesterday because we did. Also, by the way, welcome in, Ashley. You should cop the Switch eventually. Let's go. And since the Switch 2 games with Winds and Waves and Pokopia is going to be a one stop shop, Switch 2 only. They're gonna keep it 100. You know. Donato, what's going on? Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'm thinking Elite Four today. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like if I can get them to close to level 50, that would be the ideal goal. Level 47 minimum, I'm thinking. You want an Eevee? Where's the closest Eevee to you? And yo, Krunkstar, when Obafemi put his foot on Brock Lesnar's chest, I was like, oh, he means business. He means business. And wait, you don't have the Eevee in Fire Red? Better cop that, girl. Bro, yo, I'm telling you guys, he had Brock Lesnar. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen Brock Lesnar so high in my life. I don't know if like, yo, TRX, I don't know if I've ever seen 92 on YouTube already. Angie, what's going on? We gotta chat it up over there. Brock's not 60, but Brock is pretty old. You know what I'm saying? He's like 47, I want to say. Good morning, Emily. What's going on? And you're not wrong. You have Lapras and I don't. You have Lapras and I definitely don't. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I don't. I'll admit it. You know. No, tears ran down that dude's face, but I think that Brock likes him though. Brock really likes Obafemi, and Brock really likes Cody Rhodes as well. That's a fact. I know, but I can't get him when I have my mans. I got my man Vaporeon, you know? Tim Jones, with enough healing items, I definitely could. Your son did it with his highest being level 56. That's a good point. I definitely think I can do it. I just want to be a little bit on the safer side. But we got Big Misty in the build, not the little one. Let's go. And you didn't tell me to get him. That's true. Emily, you're gonna stream you playing Platinum on your DS sometime this week? Oh, dope. What's your setup gonna be like when you have it? Are you gonna have like a tripod with your phone covering it or facing it? Oh yeah, you know Rollins was in the corner smiling. Rollins was like, "Yo, get him." Although there's still one more pay-per-view before WrestleMania, right? Or am I wrong? And Emily, when you stream it, let me know. I want to make sure I pop into your stream and watch. Because I have yet to see any official Platinum gameplay myself. Let's get right to it, chat. We're just training up a little bit. Nah, bro, I never played platinum. Oh, this gotta be a good spot right here. I have never played platinum before. Cause when platinum came out, I was also, by the way, artist. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, artist. I appreciate that, game member. The reason why I never played it was because please don't have poison point. Okay, word. The reason why I never played it was because when platinum came out, I was in high school, I want to say, and I didn't have a DS. I had a PSP. Rachel Palmer, you're stuck with the Elite Four. Who's your team? Who's on your team? What can I do to help? Who's on your team and what are their levels? I'll say that. You're not a streamer, but you want to try? Hey, listen, I just started considering myself a streamer, to be honest. So when I say it in the most endearing way. Try it. Go for it. Because you never know what can happen. I'm extremely thankful. Hold on. Nightbot said people can use TTS every 2 minutes. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means myself. Where did you see that, Angie? Screenshot it and send it to me on Discord. I'll try to open it and look at it. But Emily, I just started considering myself a streamer. Like, just started it because I just realized. Sorry, I just reached a certain few heights. You know what I mean? You feel like you should stream plat or soul silver hard gold because you don't see anyone playing? Yeah, no, that'd be good. You have a good amount of followers. You got a good amount of followers, so I'll tell you, in the games that you'll be playing, they'll fall under your algorithm, you know? Like I for once didn't think that I would be able to. Damn, we have 119 on YouTube. What's going on? I didn't think that I'd be at this point so quick, and I say this quick as in like I wasn't really here a couple years ago. Like I was kind of just building a foundation on YouTube. I just started streaming on TikTok Live back in October when Legends ZA came out, and I had 250 followers that I had naturally from just being on TikTok posting stupid shit from COVID, you know what I mean? And like people I know. So trust me, I feel you. Let's see, Rachel, your team. Also, by the way, Alex, Raichu is a great Pokemon in this game. You got Zapdos 53, Persian 51, Nidoqueen 44, Machoke 49, Poliwrath 50, and Charizard 60. Okay. Let me ask you this, Rachel, where are you stuck at in the Elite Four? Yeah, black don't crack, baby. That black don't crack, baby. Trust me, Nightrise. What year did Platinum come out, guys? I'm looking it up. Oh yeah, 2008. I was a sophomore in high school. That was like literally like the beginning of my sophomore year of high school. So like at that time, I was getting ready to start playing. What was I gonna play? I was 15. So I was getting ready to start playing like Halo on my own. Like I played Halo on my boys shit, but Angie, that's a good question. I did not see that text. It didn't come up for me on my end, so I'm not sure why it said that. Every 2 minutes by typing say before. Angie, try using that command and let me know what comes up. Hey, 126, what's going on? What's going on, YouTube gang? How we doing? How we feeling, chat? I'm about your older brother's age. Copy that. You were 4, Emily. Hey, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just an old man. I'm an old, young-looking man. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Cool to see a brother playing Pokemon. I appreciate that, gang. One from the Desolate Lands. I appreciate that, for real. You're on the second member. So you're stuck on the second member, correct? We're gonna help out. want to help out Rachel. So you're on Bruno. And your team is Zapdos, Persian, Machoke, Poliwrath. Okay, so for Bruno, Bruno throws out an Onyx, so you should use your Machoke. Oh, you have a Machoke on a Machamp. Use your Machoke on Onyx, or use your use Poliwrath. I would say start with Poliwrath. Okay. And then what flying moves does your Zapdos know? Ash Gray, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, why does everybody keep saying I look like Paul Pierce, bro? I'm not mad at it. It's just so interesting. I've never. I'll be real with you guys. I heard Dave Chappelle ever since I was a kid. Like ever since middle school, all I would hear is I look like Dave Chappelle. But I never heard Paul Pierce. I'm not mad at it. Trust me. I don't want to take it as any slight or I'm upset or anything like that. It's just so interesting. I mean, we Celtics Nation in the back. You know what I'm saying? We Celtics gang in the back. As y'all can see, the 2024 championship banner. Artist, you think so too? I'll tell you this. I don't ball like Paul Pierce. I try though. I fuck with Paul Pierce though. We love Paul Pierce. All right, so yeah, guys, we're gonna help out sorry. We're gonna help out Rachel's team, okay? So her Zapdos knows Drill Peck, which is good. Okay. So what you're gonna do is, Emily. Oh, if I have a subscription to my channel, copy that. Remy Roller, thank you so much. Darth Rever, no, you don't think so? T Cootie, sorry, 2Kiddo6858. Hello, how's it going? Celtics be in the building. We love LeBron and we love Joker, but we're always Celtics game number one. That's a fact. But I appreciate you guys saying that y'all see it. That's hilarious. All right, my bad. Rachel, I'm getting distracted, but I'm right here, I promise. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna use Poliwrath first on Onyx, okay? You're gonna send out Zapdos, because Zapdos will take out Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Machamp with Drill Peck. And then you're gonna use Poliwrath again on Onyx, because Poliwrath will give you the coverage because Onyx is rock ground, so any water move that Poliwrath knows should be a one-shot automatically. Remy Roller, thank you so much for the W stream. I appreciate it. I'm extremely appreciative. We got 160 people pulling up. But I appreciate you, still being here and chatting it up. Thank you for the sub as well. Woody McLean. Oh my God. Kane from Power. Okay, first off, that I kind of see more. And I was telling my boy this, whenever I wear, Gita, what's going on? Whenever I wear my do-rag like this, because I have my braids out, but I had just woken up maybe like an hour and a half ago or so. So whenever I have my, hold on. That's hilarious. You said I look like Kane. I fuck with Kane, even though he's a fucking serial killer in the show. So I usually, when I'm like chilling, I'll usually have my braids out, you know what I'm saying, and showing with the do-rag, right? But since this is my sleep do-rag, usually like my hair doesn't show because obviously when I'm sleeping I tuck my hair in, you know what I'm saying? So usually I try to let the hair show a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, it's funny as hell that you say I look like Kane. That's hilarious, bro. Guido, welcome in. How we doing? Corey, thanks. Welcome in. How we doing, bro? And Emily, yes, the braids be showing. I am gonna take them out. I got to get my hair rebraided in the next couple of weeks. Prime Web, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. We got Angie in the building. Angie, I know we're cooking today. We are cooking today. Absolutely cooking. I'm doing well, thank you. Right now, we're just training a little bit more for the Elite Four. Oh, he's definitely a savage, bro. He's a 100% a savage. But that's why I fuck with Kane, low key. He does what he does for the family. Even though he's a little off, and you know you kind of gotta fuck with Drew a little bit more. Kane is a man. You know what I'm saying? Um, but Gita, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. And Night Rise, he's not the pop smokes. I got box braids. I got box braids. I got the ASAP today. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny y'all say this. I've been hearing Paul Pierce. I've been now hearing Woody Kane. I've been hearing Woody McLean. I've been hearing Dave Chappelle. Not once have I heard you guys say I look like ASAP Rocky. Now, I'm not saying I do, but throughout college, that's all I heard. All I used to hear was I look like ASAP Rocky. To the point where like, excuse me, damn. To the point where like me and my boys, we would go out and we would count how many times I would be called or looked like ASAP Rocky. It was crazy. One time I had over 10 different people or groups say I look like ASAP Rocky, to the point where like somebody asked me to take a picture with them. I'm like, bro, you know I'm not ASAP Rocky. Like, yeah, but my friend will think you are. I'm like, all right, sure, you know? But Prime Web, stream is going well. I appreciate that, gang. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Neo LG, what's going on, gang? How we feeling? How we doing? Remy Rower, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, gang. You beat the Elite Four with all your Pokemon level 50 with lots of Hyper Potions and Revives. That's the goal right there, bro. That's the goal. I want to just get Raichu up a little bit higher, because Raichu is going to be my opener for this next one, and Lapras is the only Pokemon that he can't tank at the moment, you know? I look like Paul Pierce. He's a savage. He is goated, though. Is this RuPaul fashion show stream or a Pokemon stream? Riley, it's a little bit of both. I have a Paul Pierce resemblance. You have to Google it. I mean, like, I think the only person, like I said, I know that I feel like I look like is definitely ASAP. Not that I'm discounting anything y'all are saying, but I see ASAP a lot, especially when I used to model. Like, I 100% have seen ASAP. Like, I did a magazine magazine spread during college, and I was like, all right, I see it now, you know? But Paul Pierce, do you mean like young Paul Pierce? Or you mean like older Paul Pierce? No respect, you know what I'm saying? If y'all say older Paul Pierce, I'll take that on the chin. Brandon T. Jackson, I'm broke. Yes, I see Brandon T. Jackson. I see that one. Wiz Khalifa. When I used to have locks, I used to have long ass locks down to my belly button, so I would say yeah to that one. George, what's going on? I did not catch the Moltres. I did not catch that Moltres at all. Mira, what's going on, Goon Gang? But you see Dave and Paul doing a fusion dance? I see that. Okay. Lakeith Stanfield, who the hell is that? Okay. I can see that. I can see Lakeith Stanfield. I can see that. You need to model? Quan, you need to model. I think everybody needs to model. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the glasses off. What do you guys think? For real? I'm crying, bro. Y'all hilarious, dog. Y'all are absolutely hilarious, and I appreciate it, though. Someone told you should do modeling, and I'm like, I'm gonna need my advice later. Hey, I'll give you one tip, all right? This is something I learned. So peep like the jawline, right? Right? One thing you want to do is you want to like clench your teeth a little bit and kind of give it a little bit more definition if you're gonna be doing some like up close shots. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I will definitely say. Here, you know what? Let me see if I can put over an overlay of me when I was younger. There's like one picture that I did, one specific picture that I had when I was younger. I was like, all right, I definitely see ASAP Rocky. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's on my Instagram. I've gotten Offset a couple times. Here, you know what? We're gonna take a quick trip down my Instagram. I'm training right now outside of Fuchsia City, right below Fuchsia City. Give me one sec, chat. We're gonna log into my IG. You're making people rage quit in Scarlet and Violet ranked? Oh, let's go. This is hilarious, bro. ASAP for sure. All right. So we're logged into my other Instagram, but we're gonna go to my main Instagram, okay? The legendary spammers. Only thing about you is modeling is you're low-key camera shy. You're only good at off guards because you can get in. Copy that. All right, hold on. I forgot I'm streaming on 2 different platforms. So give me one sec, chat. All right, ready? Hold on. All right. Let me just get it for TikTok. I have this cover my dusty ass face real quick. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, ready? So y'all can see my Instagram, right? We'll do this at the same time. So there's one picture specifically. Like, hey, peep the braids, you know what I'm saying? Y'all fuck with the braids. Y'all the vibes, right? Now there's one picture specifically. I've heard Takeoff and Offset in this so much. This one was crazy, right? But it was this specific picture. That specific one was the picture that everybody was like, yo, are you ASAP Rocky? I'm like, no, relax. You know what I'm saying? That's the only picture I would say. Hold on. It's the only one I feel like I say I see it. You know what I'm saying? I know it's like a side profile pic. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's the picture for sure that I was like, all right. I get it now. You know what I'm saying? And this one as well. Not really so much because of the chin wasn't really there. You know what I'm saying? But y'all the vibes. And then I know I'm not Paul Pierce, but I'll hold on, ready? We used to throw it down a little bit when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? We used to throw it down a little bit. Oh, hold on, that was a bad one. Yeah. We used to throw it down a little bit. Hello vibes. Y'all peep the bounce. I beat the bounce. Now, my only regret with modeling was that I didn't, not that I didn't do anything with it, but I didn't do enough with it. You know what I'm saying? I beat the bounce. This was right before COVID, all these. You know what I'm saying? And this is during COVID. Oh, hold on. This is one of my favorites. Y'all the vibes. Y'all be saying I'm Paul Pierce. I'm throwing it down. We throwing it down. It's a little bit. Nothing crazy. Yeah, bro, that's me, Quan. That's Big Quan. Big Nancy in the building. This was when I was like 200 too. That exact video, I used to weigh 200. A good 200 though. Now I'm a power forward. I'm a power forward small center. This was me. Peep the hair difference, right? I went from that. Look at them locks. Look at them locks. And then I combed them out. And then I lost the bounce because I had got hurt as well. You know what I'm saying? And then I peeped the fit. Then we came back. I had the braids back. You know what I'm saying? This is me at the Adidas headquarters. Had to throw it down one time in the shoes. Yellow vibes. Yellow vibes. And this was this was actually last year. I still got it, you know what I'm saying? I still got it. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. And mind you guys, to answer your question, I'm only 6 feet. I'm technically 5'11" and some change. Oh shit, there's no more PP left? Oops. You know the vibes? You know what I'm saying? All right, we back. Sorry for boring you guys. But we had to go on a little journey for a sec. You know what I'm saying? We had to go on a little journey. Been awake since 9:32. Tim Rico, what time zone are you in? What's going on, gang? All right, my apologies. I had to bore you guys real quick. Y'all were saying I look like, you know what I'm saying? So, y'all were saying I look like everybody in the world, so. Yo, what's up, Eli? We chilling, my bro. Yeah, I be in the gym. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I do try my hardest to keep up. My gym actually got rid of our basketball court, so I've been trying to do some more men's leagues and shit, but as you age, it gets a little bit more difficult to do these men's leagues. I'll keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we might have to go back to Kendall Road. And yeah, I say only 6 foot. Only 6 foot because like I'm barely 6 feet tall. Like I'm technically 5'11" and some change. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey Marshall, can I shoot threes? Like I can shoot threes, but I'm not a 3-point shooter. Does that make sense? Like I know how to shoot threes and I can, but when I play ball, that's not my game. You know what I'm saying? But Eli, yeah. So we were looking at some of the old videos because a lot of people on the YouTube chat was saying I look like looking like certain players. Like people kept saying I look like Paul Pierce, Woody McLean, and a couple others, Dave Chappelle, and I was like, really? I'm like, I believe y'all, but like I only have heard I look like Dave Chappelle. Sorry, ASAP Rocky. Like when I was in college, bro, that's all I used to hear, bro. Who's had the better career, Harden or Westbrook? That's a loaded question. A part of me really wants to say Harden. You know what I'm saying? A part of me wants to say Harden because I think Harden had a better, he has a much better sneaker run. I have 4 pairs of Hardens. I have the Harden 8, 9, 6, and I think a pair of threes. I gotta double check. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's just like number one. I know that may sound a little biased, but personally, I think that Harden had a better career because of what he's been able to do and able to make. Even though Harden did make a lot, sorry, Westbrook did make a lot of money. Like he signed a ridiculous deal. You know what I mean? That makes sense. You're short as hell, so you're taller than me. Well, I appreciate that. Queen Dee Dee in the building. What's going on? Big Kurt. What's going on? The streak is here. What's going on? Welcome in, my friend. But yeah, we be in the gym, you know. I'll be real, like my resting body weight when I'm not working out and I'm just existing in life is usually around 155, 160. And it's been like that since I graduated high school and I'm still 32 and I'm going through it. When I lift for real, and I'm like actually trying to get up there, my resting body weight is around like 175. Right now I'm 183, 182, and I'm trying to stay around 185 for basketball. I will say that if I can stay around 185, that's ideal. That's the most ideal for me. You know, the most I ever weighed was 200, and that was in one of the videos you guys saw. And it was great being 200, but I couldn't do anything. Like, I could bench press 225. I can deadlift like 315 to like 350. I could squat 300. Everything was cool. I can still box jump the same height. But when I'm playing basketball, way too much mass going up and down the court. You know what I'm saying? When I was like 170, 175, the last 2 years during these men's leagues, I felt good because I was quick, I had endurance, but I didn't have strength, so I couldn't really post up. You know, even though the most points I ever dropped in a game was 34, and those were just straight up drive to the baskets, layups, and free throws. No 3-pointers at all that game. My apology, Big Moses. Let's see. You started shiny hunting Moltres at 17 hours. You hit 105 of gameplay. Haven't kept track of the resets, but you'll hit a week in 24 hours. Sheesh. Good luck to you in shiny Moltres, my friend. Harden is still going strong. Westbrook will be out of the league soon. They both have MVP numbers, though. I respect it. In my opinion, I think that Harden's career, well, yeah, Harden's career longevity is there because Russell relied a lot on his athleticism. So that's also a really important piece. And also, I apologize to you, Quan, that you see snow outside. That is not cool, my friend. Snow is not cool, my friend. I'm over that shit. But Kurt, I'm glad you're doing well. We're just chilling right now. We're doing the Elite Four right now. We're just cooling it where it's hot and it ain't safe, baby. Y'all know the vibes. Lucas, the most you ever weighed was 220 and you're 6 feet. Got you. Were you working out during that time? And Prime Web, what did you message me on Discord? You have no appendix. I'm sorry about that, friend. Hopefully that surgery was smooth. And do I play Smash? How do I say this? I play it when I play with other people, but do I go out and try? Like, as in, do I go out of my way to play? No, because I'm awful. I'll keep it real. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm awful at it. Play Pokemon Unbound. What is Pokemon Unbound? Is that a mod game? You stopped drinking diet soda then, and now you weigh 200. That's awesome. Why am I doing the run back to the Pokemon Center if the spa's right next to the grind? Nicholas, I actually didn't run back to the Pokemon Center. I just got onto the island. But thank you though. I just got on here. One thing I will say, guys, if you guys can stop drinking soda, I'll say often. I won't say stop it entirely, but if y'all can stop drinking soda so often, you will be much happier. Because that's one thing that helped me. I like soda still, like I'll drink it every once in a while, but I'm not actively out here um, intentionally drinking soda anymore. Um, you want to make sure that you're limiting your soda intake as much as you can, my friends, because that'll definitely help. Penji Gaming, you want to see my Pokemon? Of course. That's the best ROM hack. I've considered it. Like I kind of want to play Kaiser Ironmon, to be honest. I kind of want to play Kaiser Ironmon. Why Raichu and not? Oops, sorry. Look at Pokemon for you guys. Quan, YouTube portrait was talking about YouTube portrait mode. Sorry, was talking about Smash. Penji, this is my team right now. But to answer your question, Triple C boxing, the reason why I'm running Raichu and not Jolteon is because I have Vaporeon on my team, and my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, so Raichu it is, my friend. Sorry. Carnisha, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Emily. Emily, I'm glad you popped out because I was showing everybody my Instagram and we were just going over the pictures that look like ASAP, which was kind of crazy. I should try Pokemon Unbound. I'll love it. Which generation is it modified as? What is my best card? My best card is probably my first generation Charizard. It's not first edition, but it's because it doesn't have a first edition logo on it. But it's up there. You want me to restart and go with Squirtle? Why would I do that? Thank you. Could have bred Eevee with Ditto and Jolteon and Vaporeon. But the thing is, I could have done that, but I wouldn't have been able to do the breeding until just now. You know? Go bully a Magneton with Thief for a magnet. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, Nidoking has Amulet Coin. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get these steps in. But I would consider having a Jolteon and a Vaporeon, but truthfully speaking, that's just even more grinding I need to do, you know? But Magneton, that's in the power plant, right? And I gotta find out which Pokemon I want to give Thief to. You like me? Oh, you guys peep that? She likes me. It's okay, Angie. I timed out for 10 minutes, so you can see what they say soon. My apologies. I should have sicked Angie on them. That's what I should have done. Tim Rico, what's going on? What's my favorite region? Hoenn. Because if you ain't Hoenn, I ain't going. If it ain't Hoenn, I ain't going. Because I love Hoenn. And Quan knows I love Hoenn. You know what I'm saying? Anybody see the new Spider-Man trailer? No, I haven't seen it. I actually want to watch it. I do genuinely want to watch it. Look at it. We out here pecking. You know what I'm saying? Mwah. But I haven't seen the new Spider-Man trailer, but I definitely want to watch it. Is it good? Catch a Persian and go to the movie learner. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch a Persian. I guess it's not to the road. It's in the grass, 5% chance. Let's see. Well, Meowth evolves at 28, so I'd have to go up one level for Meowth. Maybe I'll catch a Meowth. Where's your follow banner? What do you mean? Oh, you know what? You're right. I know exactly what you're talking about, Quan. Quan, my guy, thank you. Do I not like Thrash on Nidoking? The reason why I didn't want Thrash is because Thrash is only 10 more attack, but I get confused in 2 to 3 turns, and I'm locked in. Absolutely locked in to that moveset. You know? So that's truthfully the only reason why I didn't want to keep Thrash. I could get rid of Strength. Strength isn't bad. I can get rid of that and add something else, which I've thought about, and I got rid of for Brick Break. Because Brick Break will come in handy. Hoen's okay. Nah, I feel you. Tim Rico, what about yourself? Where is your favorite region? And why? Right now, we're just getting this up, and then we're gonna beat the Elite Four, and then we're gonna do some Pokemon Legends ZA group battles. That's the plan, chat. That's the plan. That's the plizzy. I know no one wants smoke in Smash Bros, bro. Hey, Penji, I appreciate that, bro. But that's just my own reasoning. It's kind of like people were asking me, am I gonna evolve Dragonair at 56 instead? Because at least at 56, I'll have Outrage sooner. But Outrage is the same thing. I'd rather have Dragon Claw than Outrage. If I use a TM Dragon Claw, it's a little bit less strong, but I'm not tied to the move, and I'm not tied to being confused. You know? Clarita, what's going on? You want to hear something crazy, Clarita? I don't have any psychic moves at all on this team. You know, not a single psychic move. So we're using flying for Peck. But I'm also training right now. I've already beat these trainers a couple times. Little King might die here. Little King might die here, so we're gonna use Earthquake. Nice. Do I have my game on set mode in that case? What is set mode? But Clarita, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in, my friend. Kalos, because Greninja is your GOAT. I respect that. I definitely respect that. We like Greninja, I'm not gonna lie. It took me up until Legends ZA to really understand Greninja. And even then I still feel like I don't have like a full grasp of him, but I'm with it. This might take out Grass Chase, I'm not gonna lie. You were planning on getting this game, but you think you'd rather watch someone beat it? I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I mean, like, it's if you've never played, I'm 50-50 on this game. Like, I think it's important for people, um, if you've never played this game at all whatsoever, it's important to kind of understand what this game is all about, because this is a remake of the Generation 1 games. But I also think if you've never played this game, you could get away with not playing it. I think Soul Silver is a good adaptation to it. What's up, Rocket? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, shit, she didn't hear it. You're introducing your friend to Pokemon with Fire Leaf Green. You're gonna start them with the basics. Yeah, like I said, this is a great game to start them with. They kind of have an idea of like what to expect, what to do. Set mode is where the game doesn't permit you to switch between Pokemon after knocking them out. Oh no, I don't have that on. I don't have that on. I forgot you can do that. What's my favorite generation? Hoenn. I think Hoenn. Now, and I tell people all the time, I'm a Gen 1 baby. Okay, I was born like 3 years before Pokemon first debuted in '96. I watched the show. I remember watching Pokemon 2000 when it first came out. I had Japanese packs that said Pocket Monster on the back. Like, I remember getting cards, all that stuff. I played on my friends Red and Blue. My first ever game that I owned was Pokemon Silver. Silver was dope. You guys go back to Kanto, do the whole 9, right? But when I tell you, I fell in love with Hoenn when I played Pokemon Ruby. I loved Pokemon Ruby, bro. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It was just so good. It was so good. And that's why when Omega Ruby and Sapphire came out, I was like, yo, I love it. Like, Omega Ruby and Sapphire was so good because I love Hoenn. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all call me, you know what I'm saying? But we love Hoenn. Also, by the way, on DS you have Ruby and Sapphire. Oh shit. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna close it, but I just want to show you guys what's gonna come next. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna play next. I'm gonna point that out now. Liberty, you're the friend introduced to Pokemon? Oh, word. Well, welcome in. I think I'm gonna play this next. I've never played this before. But a lot of people keep telling me I should play it. So, and I'm gonna play it next. Your first game with Pokemon Yellow, artist, see? Black don't crack, baby. J7. No, I didn't see your new team update. What's your update for the team? But right now I'm about to be the Elite Four. I'm just training up a little bit more. If I don't set, then I'm wasting. Oh, if I don't have set mode on, then I'm wasting TMs. Really? Wait, what do you mean by I'm wasting TMs? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Birdnoff, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, gang. But yeah, Liberty. So you're the friend that who was introduced to Pokemon. Check out Emerald Imperium. Difficult but very good. Is Emerald different than Kaizo Ironmon? Ice Wallow Ruby is fire. I love Ruby. Tim Rico Ruby or Fire Ruby, 100%. My top three games in no order: Ruby, Legend ZA, Sword and Shield. Um, you stop playing after Ruby and Sapphire. In your opinion, those generations 1, 2, and 3 are the best. I feel you. I love generations 1, 2, and 3. Generation 4, I can live without. Unpopular opinion, but I didn't play those games as a kid. I'll be real. And when I got the chance to play BDSP, I was glad I did a shiny run with it, but I was kind of like, you know, it was whatever to me. Emily, what are your thoughts on Ruby versus Sapphire, if you had any? Like, Gen 4 is cool. Don't get me wrong. Gen 4, you had the, I'm pretty sure Gen 4 was the, no. That was Gen 5 with the Gold and Silver remake. Gen 4 was cool. But I just don't like that Gen 4, it's like everybody has the same fucking team. You know? It's like you can't run that game without having literally the same exact team. It's crazy. If you want to run it efficiently, I'll say that. Also, why your 4-year-old brother hit ad-libs to rap songs between the lyrics, your son makes the same sound. That's because your kids are goated, bro. Ruby for sure. I love Ruby. Ruby is so good. That looks sick. Yeah, Gale of Darkness is fire from what I hear, bro. So I think I'm gonna play that. I think that's gonna be the move, guys. What do you guys think? Should I play Gale of Darkness as one of my next games? Let's see. I need to play Coliseum first before XD. XD is the sequel to Coliseum. I could get Coliseum. I've played Coliseum actually. To be honest. Derek, I told you I'll hook you up. I told you that. It took me a minute, but I got you, gang. If there's one gen you're not familiar with, it's Alola. It took a hiatus. Alola is an interesting generation. I liked Alola. Definitely not mad at it. It was a very interesting generation for sure. What is my favorite part of Ruby and ZA? Oh, hold on. You kept playing Pokemon games at Black and White. You don't like the 3D feel, the old 2D top-down favorite style, and you didn't like Sword. Interesting, Penji. I feel you. I definitely respect everybody's opinion on that. One thing I would say is I liked Black because it was cool being able to have the opportunity to give everybody a TM. That was cool. Derek, you mean better not be, or they better be? But Sun and Moon was cool. I will be honest. I did like Sun and Moon. I liked it a lot more than I thought that I would. I'll say that. Better not be, copy. Copy. J7's the only one who's allowed to be weird in here. The Alolan region though was nice. They have a nice comeback towards the old gen love. I agree. They did make a nice step towards it, although I didn't really care for Z moves, to be honest. I did not experience Cynthia. Technically, no. Although I would love to experience Cynthia. My favorite part of Ruby and ZA, I think my favorite part of Ruby was Team Magma. I really liked Team Magma a lot. Team Magma was so cool to me. Been playing Pokemon since Blue. You got Diamond when it first came out when you were in 5th grade. Gen 5 is very slept on, but Ruby is better. I feel you. I agree with that. You had Gale of Darkness custom GameCube back in the day, which you can go back. Bro, you're telling me I wish I can go back too. Am I gonna try to shiny hunt on this classic? I think when I shiny hunt the birds, I might consider it, you know? Lynn, Torterra Cat were goats, but Incineroar should have stayed on all fours. I wouldn't be mad at that. Michi, what's going on? The Magma Fits were drippy as hell. That's a fact. You have the Ash Hoenn Rock ROM hack where you play as Ash and Hoenn. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Do you have a Torkoal on your team though? That's my only problem. Noah, thank you for the sub. Gen 5 had so many quality of life improvements. That's a fact. I will admit, Gen 5 to me was really good. I didn't think I was going to play Pokemon Black and White because, once again, I'm old, chat. And when Pokemon Black and White first came out, I was a freshman in college. So, yeah, I was a freshman in college when Pokemon Black and White first came out. So, I didn't really play that until I borrowed a friend's DS and I played it and fell in love. Mark, what's going on? Good morning to you too, my friend. Happy Wednesday. I hope everything's going well with you, dog. Emily, you owned it. Oh, okay. You set yourself back again. Hitmonlee and Hypno are gone for Almanite and Aerodactyl. Okay, so who's your fighting Pokemon? Do you have one? Let's see. Gale of Darkness is an experience. Just beware that wild Pokemon aren't really a thing in that game. You say that because you literally blew your Dragon Claw. TM. Oh, Outrage has a ridiculous base power of 130 in this generation, a full 30 over Earthquake and 50 over Dragon Claw. Outrage is busted because it's technically a Rayquaza signature move. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm gonna get Outrage as well, but I felt like with Dragon Claw, I didn't want to be trapped in with Outrage. That's my only part. I didn't want to be trapped with Dragon Claw. Sorry, I didn't want to be trapped with Outrage. I know Outrage is definitely a busted move, but I just didn't want to be trapped. You missing Pokemon were hard to beat. I feel that Pokemon when it was hard to beat was tough. Am I going to play Pokopia? I'm considering it for sure. I'm definitely considering it. Before you need to grind your Pokemon to higher level to defeat the UE4. Now it's easy to level up Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like in the newer games it's definitely a little bit easier to level them up for sure. Travis Robinson, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it, gang. Felix Torres, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. I appreciate you, gang. You'll make the team work with Lapras, Rhydon, Gyarados, Ammonite, Aerodactyl, and Dragonair. Okay. I'm liking that. Emily, why is Pokopia so sad? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I heard all the lore, or most of it, and it's sad. It is definitely sad. Before I need to grind, that's true. I keep fighting the same people because I'm trying to get my Pokemon up for sure. This is considered to be a regular run through, because shit. It's a regular run through. However, if my team dies, I'll open up a pack. Under my rules, though. Under my rules. Derek, we are going to do some ZA battles. I'm going to run through the Elite Four soon. We're going to do battles around 11:45, give or take. Hell yeah, give me levels up, baby, for sure. What's my best ace of all time? I'm going to say my Garchomp in Pokemon Legends ZA. Garchomp's my boy. Garchomp is my boy. But yeah, we're training for the Elite Four right now. Because I'm already there. You know what I'm saying? I can just dip. I have a Meowth, which, by the way, I need to go catch real quick. Yeah, we got that Chomp. Ooh, he might not let me go. He actually might kill you. Okay. Word. Ah, he also might let you go too. Hey, Brandon McLean, I appreciate you popping in, bro. Thank you for being here, dog. We're just chilling right now. We're grinding a little bit for the Elite Four. We're trying to catch a high-level Meowth so we can evolve into a Persian so I can go grab a quick magnet. I want to grab a magnet real quick. If I can grab that magnet, throw him on Pikachu, we'll be good to go. I gotta find where the Mystic Water is in this game. Nicholas, do you know where the Mystic Water is in this game? You're doing a Nuzlocke. Gotta have your Mons level 60 before you start. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I get my Pokemon to that level, that'd be good. Do I like Fernana? What's that? And Tim Rico, what about yourself? Who is your favorite ace or your best ace? You know what? Let's just check it out. Okay. I ain't tripping about no thought. Hey, it's all good, bro. I didn't end up playing last night. I meant to sleep powder him, but it's fine. I didn't end up playing last night, to be honest. What's it called? I ended up babysitting with my little homies. So I ended up being a little busy. Yeah, the Verse Seeker will give you some cash. That's facts. And you started XD such a nostalgia trip. I'm not gonna lie, I'm cool with XD. I like that. You trying to match him because he's not the champ? That's facts. Burn. No? Okay. Mystic Water is in the game corner. Come on, fall asleep, bitch. You're coming home with me, pony boy. Pony boy. Your cat fell off the scratch tree? Oh, your cat's bugging. All right, let's go. Game corner at Celadon. Is it expensive? Come on. Oh. Rapid dash. Damn, you have no health ski. Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Only 1,000 tokens? Okay, that's not bad. You lost 7 hours of progress because your emulator crashed for XD, got back, and your entire state data was just gone like it never existed. Oh my gosh, I would cry. Can I find Mew 3? I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to find that Mew 3 for real. All right. Mew 4? Mew 4 is at the store waiting for some more. You know what I'm saying? Mew 3 is trying to come home with me. You know what I'm saying? Where's Diamond and Pearl? Diamond and Pearl has not been... well, technically it has been re-released. They re-released Diamond and Pearl a couple years ago. It's a Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. I did a shiny run in the game. It was pretty dope. I took some Pogo Pokemon. We cooled it. You know what I'm saying? Azaria, what's going on? All right, we're gonna do one more verse seeker here. You got mad and spent 45 minutes punching your punching bag, and you're calm somewhat now, but you ain't touching that game anytime soon. I feel you, bro. Trust me. I totally feel you. But thank you guys for the idea. Gale of Darkness came out on GameCube. Yes. So that's why I copped this. I copped this so I can get the Gale of Darkness. I'm going to try that out too. That's the plan. You misremember the Meowth learning list in Gen 3. My bad. It learns to move naturally in later generations, but not Generation 3. You hate Gen 3 sometimes. Wait, so then who should I go for who should I go for? For Thief. Who's my favorite rival in Pokemon? A part of me is between Silver in Gen 2 and May, or Brendan, sorry, in Gen 3. I liked Silver a lot. I thought Silver was a worthy foe. Especially because he's kind of badass. He just starts out by stealing Pokemon, where it's like, okay, like what happened to you, bro? What is Diamond and Pearl? Diamond and Pearl, I'll show you. Is this game right here. So it's a Generation 4 game. Generation 4 Mario. Which, by the way, I haven't been on Arc Raiders, but I'm going to be on Arc Raiders tonight. I'm trying to get struck by lightning, dog. Careful, man. You wait a few days or so until they address the crashing. Oh yeah, I'm not playing XD until at earliest next week or the week afterwards. But I appreciate that heads up. Aquaria Live, hello, how's it going? Sean Hodge, hello, how's it going? Snorlax learns Covet at 45. What is Covet? I've heard that move, but what does it do again? Naples, your top 3 are Silver, May, and Hugh from Black and White 2. Okay. I feel that. You do not like Barry. Isn't Barry like an old ass man? Or am I mistaken? You have both XD and Coliseum. Also, Meowth and Lurgin can still use the Thief TM. The only Pokemon that learn Thief naturally are from Hoenn in this generation. Copy. Okay. So nobody naturally learns Thief. So I gotta give Thief to somebody. Thief wouldn't be a bad move because it's a dark type move, and against Agatha, I will need to use a dark type move alongside of Bite. So, depending on what I got, what I'm rocking with, I can look into it. Machoke use Foreplay. Crazy. Steal items like Thief. Platinum better. I feel you. I never played Platinum. Covet lowers the opponent's attack. Copy that. Crunch. I like Crunch a lot. Digimon is better. You know, I never got into Digimon, my friend. I never got into Digimon. I wish I kind of did, but I remember as a kid being like, damn, they kind of ripped off Pokemon. With my ignorant ass. Covet an item thief attack? Huh. Team Money, what's going on? Welcome in, gang. Play Platinum for Giratina. If I had it downloaded, I probably would. A lot of Digimon evolutions made no sense to you. I never really watched it, although I heard the lore behind Digimon is kind of dark, so I heard it's crazy. Covet is just a normal type thief move? Oh, okay. But damn, level 45? I'm not trying to get my sword like 15 levels up. That's crazy. Play Platinum or Power World? Power World I would probably consider. Is it on sale yet? Make sure you put Thief on a Pokemon with high special attack as a dark type move, as darks are all special in Gen 3, as a physical special split didn't happen until, yep, Diamond and Pearl. Do I have the Thief TM? Okay, I have Thief. Okay, so I could teach it to Raichu. Raichu has really good Raichu is has a really good special attack. So we could consider that. Best to stick it to Pokemon for stealing against lower IV mons. That's true too. I was thinking that as well. Um Digital pocket monsters facts. Like how did a dinosaur evolve into a tree I'll never understand? I feel you, bro. Trust me. I used to wonder the same shit myself, to be honest. Um the Nintendo Power World suit lost sorry, the Nintendo Power World lawsuit goes crazy. Listen, Power World being on PlayStation or an Xbox is kind of crazy to me. So trust me, I get it. I absolutely get it. Totally get that. Who is the hardest Pokemon to fight? Probably Mewtwo, for sure. What's my team? Dominic, I'll show you the full team. I would consider Thief, because Thief is also stronger than Rock Smash for Raichu, you know? But is electric a special attacker, right? Am I fighting Ryu? Yeah. They did I do low key think they kind of based him off Ryu. I'm not gonna lie. I mean we're pretty balanced. I mean Grass Chase, like I'm not so worried about you. Maybe I'll go up one more level for you, but being mad because Power World looks just like Pokemon, that's facts. How to turn a bug into a dragon, it is though. That's why Nintendo can't do anything because a lot of games ain't got games on those servers. That's facts. I mean, Pokemon, I think is just forcing them to kind of step it up a little bit, you know? Why would I teach Raichu Rock Smash? I had to teach him Rock Smash to get by Kindle Road, to be honest. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I had to teach him Rock Smash. And going against Geodudes, you know? Um, yes, the attack and special attacks are the same, but is electric, is that a special attacker or is electric a attack based move? I don't have Ice Beam yet. Um, I don't have Ice Beam yet, but I am considering it. Um, you could have caught a random Pokemon and teach it then. I could have, but the problem is when you come to the islands, the PC isn't working. So you're kind of stuck. Like you literally have to just go through the map itself and you have to go from island 1 to island 2 to island 3, back to island 2, then back to island 1 in order to get off the island and so you can use the PC. So truthfully speaking, Raichu wouldn't know Rock Smash if that small phase was there, you know? So that's the only reason why. Because honestly speaking, like I would have 100% taught Raichu something else, you know? Uh, FaZe Schmeg, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, gang. Welcome in. How are we feeling today? Oh, hold on, no. Let's see. You're thinking of starting a run on Leaf Green with your final team being Charizard, Victory Bell, Alakazam, Golem, Lapras, and Snorlax. I like that team a lot. My only question is, do you have someone to trade for your Golem? Lapras, you get pretty late. Snorlax, you get kind of late. But who would you trade your Kadabra and your Graveler to? That's my only question. FaZe Schmeg, how we doing today though? You chilling? You got a lucky egg last night. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Electric is a special type. Yeah, so that's the thing. I wouldn't mind. Nicholas, what do you think? You think I should teach Raichu Thief? Raichu Thief. That way I have a second dark type to go up against Agatha. And I can use Raichu to get that magnet real quick. What are we thinking, Nicholas? And exactly, yeah, you have to fix the Sevi Islands. Sorry, you got to fix the PC before you can leave. That's the only thing. You don't like work. They gave me a lot to do, but you're already almost done, and you haven't been here half a day yet. Oh, see, you got to go, my friend. You got to get to going. Ooh, got a lucky egg off the Chansey. Dragon Fang will low key go hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm I'm stubborn. I know I can beat the Elite Four. I don't bitch. You know what I'm saying? Golden Toast, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Doesn't need Thief, copy that. Your borrowing system is late with the copy of Fire Red you bought solely for trading to evolve on your main copies for Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, okay, so you're playing on the older ones. Copy. Because if you were playing on the newer ones, then I would say I would consider then kind of chilling out, you know? And yes, I could always get rid of Rock Smash later. That's true. That is very true. Yes, there's only one use, which is why I was like, I'm considering what I would do for that. Charizard, Moltres, or Ho-Oh? I'm gonna go. It's tough. I'm between Ho-Oh and Charizard because Charizard can Mega Evolve, and Ho-Oh learns Extra Sensory. All right, I want to get a Charcoal, and I want to get a Mystic Water. What is Yellow Flute? Oh, Confusion? Oh, that's fucking stupid. I kind of want to get a Miracle Seed as well. What move does Nidoking and Weeping Bell have if I want to teach Thief instead? Nidoking can learn Thief, but unfortunately, what's it called? Nidoking can learn Thief, but Victor Bell cannot learn Thief. But this is the team, guys. Wow, that's dope that Chansey had it. That's so dope that your Chansey had it. That's awesome. VDM Games, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you so much for being here. Special and physical moves baffle me in Gen 3. Facts. You'll remember it because by the time all the types that have evolution and dragon types are on the special side and everything else on the physical side. Copy that. Osama Wise. Of course I got Gale of Darkness. Come on now. Sheer Force Nidoking with Life Orb in Gen 9. Oof, that sounds absolutely crazy. Flower Power, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it, gang. You're telling me I should go to the Celadon? Them moves are whack. What movesets do you think I should change for Nidoking? Because I don't have a fighting type. I gotta keep that Brick Break. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's see. Is there anything I can get here? Someone was saying to come here. Yeah, and I'm gonna try Gale of Darkness. I haven't tried it yet. I've never tried the game. Or Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power. Hyper Beam though, you're saying. Rico, that's crazy. What about Nidoqueen though? I do have a Quick Claw. You think that's better than Charcoal and Mystic Water? Okay. Yellow Flute fixes the issue with Thrash and Outrage, plus you are running a Compound Eyes for increased odds. Now, that wouldn't be bad if I gave that to Dragonite. That wouldn't be bad. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam is a must on Nidoking. Interesting. Alright. That wouldn't have been bad though if I would have gave that to Dragonite. But yeah, Nidoking moveset is this. Ooh. Now I like Peck just for some extra coverage. Oh, for increased whole item odds. Got you. Someone told me to come here. What am I here for? Charcoal, 20% chance to strike first. First, the other is just 10% boost. So charcoal 10%. So charcoal isn't so good for a boost in fire moves. Can I learn Aerial Ace? I'm pretty sure. Put Fly on Charizard so I don't need it on Nidoking. I do have Fly on him. That's true. Oh, you can't use that here? Come on. Old games you can. Malcolm, what's going on? Hell yeah, bro. Only Nidokings and Nidoqueens stay at the crib to take care of the Nidorans is crazy. Magnet and Sharp Beak are 5%. Interesting. All right, so what you're pretty much saying is I'm wasting my time. Yeah, but I have Fly on Charizard for sure. I was gonna keep Wing Attack, but all right. So let me look up Ice Beam. Let me just see, because I want to give Ice Beam really to Dragonite and get rid of Surf. I get rid of Surf and do Ice Beam for Dragonite. What are your thoughts, chat? I didn't beat the league yet. I'm about to go against them right now. Leftovers. Oh, I low-key should get leftovers now. No, switch a Wing Attack. You think I should keep? You think I should keep what's it called? Wing Attack? Or get rid of Wing Attack and get Ice Beam? I'd rather have Ice Beam, really, and Thunderbolt on Dragonite. Interesting. Hold on, chat. I gotta get a cut Pokemon out real quick. True, Lapras does. I mean, I have Aurora Beam on Vaporeon, and we love Vaporeon and Aurora Beam. Get rid of Dragon Claw? What? Get rid of Dragon Claw is crazy. Get rid of Wing Attack to give Ice Beam. I got Dragon Claw and Victory Road. That's why. Drop Surf for Ice Brick Break coverage. So then Should I? So that Nicholas, do you think I should get rid of Peck and give Ice Beam to Nidoking? Yeah, I'm never getting rid of Dragon Claw. That's true. All right. Oh shit. My do rag came off, but it's fine. Starting to get hot up in this bitch. All right. Blizzard and Ice Beam. Oh, you weren't playing. Damn, she said she got both of them. Wait, hold on. Ew. Really a Zen ad just pulled up?
Now there's another flash was after you beat it or catch it, and you see item finder, and there you go. There's a second leftover. So that's pretty much it.
Oh. So I have to literally use the item finder? How do I not have the item finder? Route 11, Gatehouse of Vermilion City. I got the XP share. Oh no, I got the XP share and I got all that shit. But how did I not get that as well? If I have Dragon Claw, I don't need Ice Beam. Okay. David, I had to teach him Surf. Surf was important at the time. Leftovers is where the Snorlax was. If you want Dragonite to have Ice Move, give it Blizzard and X accuracy. Okay. Patrick, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, gang. What's my team looking like? I'll show you in a sec. Phase. Dragon Dance, I wish. No point in giving a special attack move with... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Macho Brace is under Giovanni. Oh yeah, no, I went a while without it. I'm surprised too. I used to think of... I'm thinking of the old item finder. You know what I mean? The old I know, I realized that. I should have just went to the other door. I know, I forgot all about that. It took you 100 hours to complete? That's crazy. But I don't blame you for completing that deck, though. Juanmi, what's going on? Welcome in from Madrid, Spain. How we feeling? It's like right here, right? Is it right here or is it right here? I think it's right here. Lapras came with Mist and Perish Song. Oh, you're right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, Dragon Dance on a Tyranitar is nuts. True. That's true. That's true. Flamethrower and Thunderbolt are superior in my opinion. Let's see. For Lapras coming with Miss and Perish Song. Perish Song is crazy. I love my Lapras, but this is my baby boy right here. You hear me? Hold on. So what we thinking, chat? Your headphone's about to die, meaning you'll have no sound. You'll still be here. Well, I appreciate you, Angie. Charge up that headset. I appreciate you, gang. No Snorlax. That's true. No Snorlax in this game. I like Snorlax, but my problem was I wasn't trying to wait too long. Soothe Bell is in the Pokemon Tower for my shiny Zubat. I miss my shiny Zubat, my baby boy. What nature was Dragonair? You just got here so you didn't see, of course. He's adamant nature. Getting around with Caterpie, giving him the Everstone so it doesn't evolve. That would be a new man. That would be a crazy game to watch. The battle of Caterpie with an Everstone. Teach a Rain Dance, then Thunder to Raichu. That's true. It doesn't miss at all. That is very true. Oh yeah, Lapras is objectively is better than Vaporeon, but Vaporeon is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I could have made a little bit more of a meta team if I would have got rid of Victory Bell and I would have went with Executor. If I would have went with Executor instead of here, if I would have went with Snorlax instead of probably Raichu in some cases, and Lapras instead of Vaporeon, you know, I totally get that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Lapras does have a drawback of being weak to rock and fighting. That's true. All right. All right, L'Oreelli, it's time to get your ass ate. It's time to get that ass ate. My only problem, no. It's L'Oreelli. Oh wait, I forgot. L'Oreal's a dude. No, it's not. It's a girl. Yeah, she can get her ass ate. It's fine. Ain't no thing. You use Charizard, Primate, Snorlax, Raichu, Nidoking, and Lapras. That's a crazy team. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. So we got Ether with 10. We have what? 4 Ethers. Okay. We got a Max Ether. We got an Elixir. Okay. We got 2 leftovers to give out. So we're gonna give the first one. I'm gonna give the first one to Raichu, even though I want to give him the amulet coin. Lord Ellie. Lord Ellie, that's fair. That's fair. Lab has drawback being, yep, that's true. Alexam is the GOAT. Gengar, Gengar, in my opinion, is kind of goated, but you know, my only reservations for Gengar is that he's still weak to ground and psychic, you know? Oh yeah, but it runs your team phase runs through everything. That's a fact. Alakazam will solo the Elite Four? I think so. Alright, so I'm gonna give leftover. I want to do the amulet coin so I can get more money. What's up, Slim? And I'm Jace. That's me. Big Jace in the building. You know what I'm saying? What was it? Jinx. Okay, now you're holding the quick claw. No, hold on. We're gonna give you the leftovers. So you take a nap soon? Hey, good luck with that nap, my bro. Lore L-E? Lore Ellie. Gengar has levitate in this game? You're gonna walk through them. You did what mid-40s, just use Lapras for another tank to hit all the hits and heal in between rounds. Facts. Doesn't Gengar have levitate? The team you're running is Snorlax, Vaporeon, Venusaur, Starmie, Ninetales, and Dragonite. I like that team a lot. Gengar, Charizard, Blastoise, Snorlax, Zapdos, and Dragonite. Copy that. I like that too. You ran Jolteon, Venusaur, Dragonair, Lapras, Arcanine, and Aerodactyl. Okay. Okay. It loses it in Gen 6 or something. Haunter keeps Levitate though. Interesting. So interesting. I did not know that. Thought I had something else. Derek, do your thing, bro. You're all good, bro. I see you. You cut a Dratini but never bothered to grind it up. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. Oh, I wanted to make sure I grind it up. I got my homie from the game corner. All right, let me look. Take one more look in the bag. All right, we got super potions up the ass. We got 3 max revives. We got a couple elixirs, couple ethers. We got 14 revives. So let's see. That's not enough, and I don't think 21's enough. So we're gonna just. Well, but my problem is Gengar should have never been Ghost Poison. He should have never been Ghost Poison. At all. Like he should have literally never been Ghost Poison whatsoever. I think Ghost Poison is such a dumb I just think it was so dumb because he's not even like able to defend himself truthfully. Like the whole purpose of Lavender Town in Ash needing to get a ghost type to beat Sabrina, there's only one line of ghost Pokemon. Why would you make him poison? I like that idea. We could do Nidoking with the leftovers. Bag is full. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but still, shed it. Shed the poison part. He doesn't even learn any good poison moves. You know. Um, these were the first level when you lost the Pokemon League. Oh hell no. You say you say make an I, not an E sound, because the game first came and the anime trolled us for once. Haunter never fought Sabrina. That's also a good point too, bro. You're gonna go catch Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deontay? Let's go. So leftovers is the most broken thing. It never, yeah, facts. That's a fact. All right, I'm not worried. What's up, Jay? Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm not as worried. I should be worried, but I'm not. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing. You gonna run through with me? I bet. Someone's gonna do a run through with me. We got this. Sludge Bomb is crazy. That's true, but Sludge Bomb is one of the best poison moves that doesn't come until later. You know what I'm saying? This a Nuzlocke? No, this is not a Nuzlocke. Ghastly does make sense because it's a gas cloud. That's facts. Dragonite, Charizard, Jolteon, Lapras, Snorlax. I feel you. You think they felt like he was OP, so they had to nerf him a little bit? I feel that. I feel that. I respect that. Replace Raichu and Vaporeon and use Jolteon and Lapras. Lapras or Rain Dance Thunder will go crazy. Rosa Perks. I did think about doing Thunder and Rain Dance, but you know where I'm stubborn, chat. Okay. I am about to go fight Elite Four. She's tough, but I'm tough too. Fuck they think this is, huh? Jay, don't worry about that. You were on Tornado Watch, bro, and knocked your whole house out. Sheesh. Well, damn, my fault. My apologies on that, man. Listen, I ain't worried about nothing. All right, Raichu, handle them. All right. You got the backs. Yeah, use a little safeguard. I ain't tripping about you. Lapras with Rain Dance is OP. So this is the only time I would have considered, because he always uses safeguard. So like, I would, ready? I would do Thunder with that. You know what I'm saying? I can't help you evolve your Kadabra because you cannot do online trading unless you're talking about Legends ZA. We're gonna do this. I like to I like to give a feeler out for what we do. Any flinch, fuck you. So bro, go ahead, heal him up. All right, that's fine. I got something for you. Lapras learning Thunderbolt. That's facts. I just want to take a couple bites. You know what I'm saying? And he's paralyzed. That's fine. You can use a little question mark all you want, bro. Grizzly Bear, good morning. What's going on? I just wanted to test out a couple bites, take a couple bites out of it. You know what I'm saying? Anti-yapper, how we doing? Welcome in, gang. Welcome in, gang. Welcome in, gang. I just want to take a couple bites. Gyarados to Dragonite to Charizard to Tyranitar, all breeding Dragon Dance is crazy. Well, we're definitely related though. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I just want a little taste. Oh, you definitely a bitch. Citrus berry looking ass. Hey, Jake, thank you for the rose. Osama Wise, by the way, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that, gang. And it's a crit. Fuck out of here. All right, now Jinx is where I come out. Jinx is where he comes out. Mwah, you missed. Bitch. I learned Flamethrower pretty early. I learned Flamethrower like actually pretty early, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what level it was. I feel like very mid 30s, I want to say. You're better than I thought. That's right. I want to taste. I want to taste. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember if it was before Charizard or not. Look at that. No one took damage, chat. Come on now. No one took damage. All right, let's look up. So he has Onyx up first. So we're going to throw in Aqua Jace. Okay. And then he got Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Onyx, and Machamp. So that's when we're going to throw in Hitmonchan. I'm going to do Charizard. I don't know what his Hitmonchan knows, though. I don't think it knows Rock Slide, does it? Okay. Oh, but it does know Rock Tomb, though. And Rock Tomb will be a ×4 against Charizard. Do we want to teach Fly to Dragonite? Yeah, Taste by Taiga, facts. Level 36 is when he learns, level 36 is when he learns Flamethrower, by the way. Shout out to you, Kian, thank you. They get the yellow flute from the game corner? No, I did not. Why are we throwing up gang signs playing Pokemon? Because we do, you know what I'm saying? We gotta walk through these, you know what I'm saying? I don't have Psychic, that's the only thing. It might know Thunder Punch. I'm not worried about Thunder Punch. I'm more worried about Ice Punch, and I'm more worried about Rock Slide. The thing is, it doesn't know Ice Punch in this game. So I'm not worried about that. It's just that Machamp and Hitmonchan know Rock Tomb. So that's my only thing. Is this game exactly the same? Yes, it is. I do have the Psychic TM, but I just don't want to waste it just yet. For context, I could do Wing Attack versus Fly. You know what I'm saying? We could do Wing Attack versus Fly. You got beat last night. She was way harder than the new game. You forgot. I feel you on that. Dragonite should have Aerial Ace. I like Aerial Ace. Lucas, have I ever got Pokerus? One time I got Pokerus. I didn't know really what it was. I got Pokerus because a Pokemon was traded to me in Sword and Shield, and I kind of liked it. Didn't know what it was at first, and then by the time I realized what it was, a couple weeks later, I went to go try to give it to other Pokemon, and it was gone. I left that Pokemon in the PC like a dummy. All right, so hear me out, right? Pokerus, I still don't officially know what it is, but Pokerus is like, it gives you, like, it helps with like your growing with the Pokemon, you know? Nidoking should learn Aerial Ace, and it can't learn Aerial Ace though. But yeah, I didn't know to spread it, but apparently it helps with the EVs when you battle them. Yes, thank you, Nightrise. It helped with the EVs phase. What were we thinking? It's XP share? Exactly. Nidoking is resistance to fighting? True. But should we teach Fly and get rid of wing attack? Because I can always get rid of Fly. Can always get rid of Fly. Fly, the only problem I have with Fly is 95. Remember, people used to share their Pokerusmons with 6 IV Dittos? Sheesh. You've gotten it intentionally before you passed it around because there's no timer in the PC during Gen 3? Oh, god damn. See, I had that in Gen 7, so that's why. Oh no, Gen 8, sorry. True. HM, it is HM you have to force to unlearn, that's true. No lens scope, that's true. You go wing attack? Alright, we'll keep wing attack. Do I have Yawn or Hypnosis? I do not. Fly became irrelevant once fast travel happened, that's facts. People would say people would hack the IV Dittos and people would go say Pokerusmon to PC. Yeah, someone randomly traded to me. I was like, you know what? There is a move remover in Celadon City. But since I'm in here, you know, not plus something to leftovers. It does have leftovers, or it will. Let me just switch my Pokemon around. So Vaporeon's up first. Vaporeon does have the black glasses. I only have black glasses for Agatha. Let's see. Let's see how we're rocking. Okay. Now I could throw out Victory Bell, teach him Shadow Ball. I thought about that. I do love a Shadow Ball on an Aqua Jace. I don't have the Shadow Ball TM though. Shadow Ball is physical? Oh yes, you're right. And I can't do pirouettes anymore. I don't know how to do a pirouette, my friend. Sorry. 120 needs to hurry. Facts. Emily, I did catch the Hypno when I rescued Little Shorty. I could Mystic Water Vaporeon, but I didn't get it. Y'all gonna see why this is my favorite. Baby boy! You gotta go work a softball game? Good luck to you, Emily. Are you leaving right now? Just spin around for you? Spin in the chair. Emily, well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Big Emily. T Swayze, what's going on, gang? He's gonna send him a champ already? Yo, put me in a submission, big boy. That's it. So this should take at least 2. If he doesn't heal. There's no point in celebrating beating an Onyx. Yo, listen, I fucked that Onyx up. Emily, have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you, big gang. I got Big Emily, Hitmon, Lee, T Swayze. I'm gonna be doing some arc later on. I won't be doing arc right now, but I'll be doing arc later today. Fly would have. That's true. I'm your 10th streaming victim. Well, I'm glad I'm number 10, not number 1. Gotta go quick. Oh, fuck. I didn't see what that was, but I'm pretty sure it was Onyx. Yeah, it was Onyx. Am I playing on PC? No, I'm playing on the Switch. It too. Yo, listen, FaZe, all right? Wait, he went first? I mean, I know my Vaporeon's slow, but I bet. Like, and yeah, I'm gonna flex on beating up an Onyx. All right, times 4. So you did your starter or not and add Snorlax? Who's your starter again, Slim? You've one spot the Onyx with a level 34 Weeping Bell. Hey, all right. Not too much on Onyx, all right? What? Oh, Bulbasaur? Yeah, I consider it. All right. We're here now. All right. Time to beat Agatha's booty. All right. You're not paralyzed? Well, it's fine. I'm glad I got to spin around for you, like the spinneroonie. And Galar and Paldea, you ditched them as soon as better Pokemon came. I don't blame you. You need 60 catches for the national decks. For the national decks in this game or in Galar? To bark over bite Pokemon, that's a fact. Oh, that's not bad. 60? Wait, 60 total or 60 more? All right. Next, we got Gengar. I think I'm going to put Nidoking in first, actually. I'm going to do Nidoking. 19 more, you're at 41. Oh, copy. Then yeah, you got this, bro. Your Nana could have beat that Onyx with her fist. Yo, listen, fuck that Onyx, all right? I got 60 Pokedex completion, so that's perfect. All right, we're gonna let actually Nidoking handle this. So Nidoking, you'll take actually really? If Nidoking takes any damage, then I'm gonna restart it just because I want to give him the amulet coin and see what the word is. Our Sage, what's going on? We love Pokemon too. Thank you. I forgot he has levitate. I forgot he has levitate. I forgot. Thank you. Barb, I got the XP share by having 50 Pokemon in my Pokedex, and I talked to one of Dr. Oak's, Professor Oak's homies. You know what? You're right. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. I forgot all about levitate. Shadow Ball Snorlax melts Agatha facts. That's like a hydrogen bomb versus the coughing baby. Bottled water is cheaper than super potions. That's facts. J Dog, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Incineroar, Riddleboom, and Primarina are the best starters. Facts. Well, I won't say facts. I like Primarina a lot, though. Primarina is my baby. Yes, no, Nicholas, I am definitely glad. Hey, man, RR, I appreciate you being here all the way from Australia. Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate you being here and spending your time with me, gang. Let's go. Grandma time facts. All right, we got the black glasses on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't diss Decadui. It's the best final Evo of all time. Interesting. Okay. I respect that. Mine is still Blaziken. King Goose, what's your hot take? Baby boy! Oh, you bitch. I respect that. You're not taking favorites, taking results. I respect that. But what about Mega Blaziken, though? Before it got nerfed. Oh, you cocksucker. Catch Mewtwo when? Catch Mewtwo soon. Aqua Chase! We don't got time for this. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. We don't got time for this, Aqua Jace. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Aqua Jace, come on. Come on. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, Aqua Jace. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. I know, right? She over here cheesing, bro. She over here cheesing. Nah, that's not a rip. That's not a rip. That's not a rip. Rip is when Charizard goes down or the whole team goes down. It's a feeler. I gotta get a feeler. Okay, it's a feeler. Guys, it's a feeler. No, the first starter with dual typing is technically, wow. Really? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this? No. No. Mm-mm. No. No. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. If this happens one more time, we're gonna give Dragonite aerial ace. All right. Who's not grass poison? Yeah, he's grass poison. That's dual type. And she loves the evasion. Yeah, she loves the evasions, bro. Does Victory Bell have Shadow Ball? No, it does not. I've done this 3 times. Yeah, because I can do what I want. All right. Listen. If you guys were watching in Legend ZA, I didn't do this in Legend ZA because it's just too fast. You know what I'm saying? This is strategy. You gotta start it out. And even in Legend ZA, I did it a little bit when I'm doing the den fights. Oh my god. Double teaming, cheesing little bitch, bro. A fossil pack? Yeah, right. Oh my god, dude. Are we kidding me, bro? Alright, so I can't hit him and now I'm confused again. Oh, I did it against Misty. Hell yeah, I did it against Misty. Hell yeah, I did it against Misty. Bite his ass. Yo, Vaporeon. Vaporeon, you're selling in front of my friends. Vaporeon, you are selling in front of my friends. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. These are in front of my friends. Bitch. No! You've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this. Ready? Fuck you. Yeah, that's fine. She can feel restore. Every 3 resets. JB, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, you confusing little thotty ass hoe. Fucking thought. Alright, we're doing this, bro. Crit, crit, crit. Fuck you. Hey, live from the office. My fault, Leo. I didn't mean to say that. My fault, Leo. My fault, Leo. My fault, big bro. Yeah, she's on 4 evasions, but that's okay because I use X accuracy. So. Go back. Yo, get your ass packing. Get your ass packing. Who's next? Arbok. Little King. Pull up to the scene. Your office has a door? Okay, word. Oh, wait, time out. What'd you say? Your office has a door? Okay. Okay, big dog. My bro office got a door on it. The music does sound funny, but I am not using 2 times. Old ass bitch can't see me. Must be nice you don't have an office. I mean, this is my office. My office is actually right there when I work. Right there. Hunter. You got a cubicle? I feel you. Can't go below 33% chance to hit, luckily. You think you can defeat me in a Pokemon battle? I feel you. Oh, he said, listen, you ain't leaving now. Do I think she's gonna heal right now? A part of me thinks that I should heal. What do you guys think? You guys think I should heal? Because she's gonna bring in at least one more Gengar. Should I heal? I'm gonna heal. What do you guys think? Should I heal? Yes or no? I don't have any more X accuracies. I'm all out. Never used Snorlax in the game ever. Snorlax is dope. Should I use no heal? What do we think? Because if I heal, right, hear me out. If I heal, she's probably gonna heal. And I'd rather him be fully restored against. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I want him to be fully restored against Gengar. Stop cheating? What do you mean stop cheating? Oh, you dusty, musty, crusty bitch. Old ass bitch. Alright, well, good thing I healed, because watch this. We gonna wake up. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I ain't tripping about no thought. Because watch this. I'm gonna wake up now. I'm gonna bite. See? Watch. I bite. Now watch. She's not gonna die. Oh. Bitch. Alright. Now. I'm not gonna take him out. I'm gonna heal though against his Gengar. I'm gonna heal. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. 200 points. Yo, back when, see, I don't know if y'all remember, right? But back in the day when this was worth two, son of a bitch. Fucking dusty ass bitch. Use your G meter. Oh, interesting. Haha, you missed. Oh, crap! See ya. Go ahead. Heal up. I ain't worried about you. What you want, huh? What you want, huh? Agatha, what's up with it? You know what I'm saying? I had to get a. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's calma, calma. You know what I'm saying? Let's calma. Let's calma. Let's calma. Alright? Use the Poke Flute for sleep. Nicholas, what would I do without you? What would I do without you, Nicholas? Ah! Alright? Sometimes you gotta get a feeler, Chad. Okay? You gotta get a feeler. You can't just run into it raw. I'm not 8 years old no more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I should have used the flute. Y'all right. Everybody who said that. Oh, shit. Nah. Please tell me I can stop before him. Okay, I'm about to say. Well, talk about aura farming, by the way. The first two people, they had a regular room you just walk into. Bro made me do a whole maze. Fucking Piccolo looking ass. Aura farming looking ass. Alright. Any revives? I do have revives. Look at that. We have barely taken any damage, chat. Hold on. Where's my... That Dragonite's gonna be a problem? It's true. But I got the aura. Okay? B-Man, thank you so much. Why am I smelling my fingers? Because my fingers smell amazing. They smell like the gooch. Alright. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to switch you two. Alright. I got the same team as you. Let's go. Go to team, E-Man. I'm about to fight Lance. That's a fact. Mine is Victory Bell. Who do you have for Victory Bell? What up, T? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it, gang. Am I a Celtics fan? Yes, I am a Celtics fan. But yeah, we're gonna go Raichu first. Oh, you use Snorlax? Never evolved a Pikachu. Oh, okay. Machamp, #1 Machamp fan. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, gang. His first is not Aerodactyl. His first is Gyarados. His first is Gyarados, and even then, it's still super effective. And he doesn't have a ground type move, even if it was him. Rivals is Gyarados too, yeah, facts. So rollout will wipe his whole team, yeah, facts. Especially if I had an X accuracy. Dragonite, Super Dragon Claw, and Outrage. I don't have outrage yet. I opted out because I wanted wing attack. That's the other thing. I wanted the wings. What's up, K Juice in the building? Derek will be back in 20 minutes. Copy. Oof. Nah, don't be sorry, bro. We're a team. We're doing this together, chat. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Y'all have no idea. Trust me. I'm just a young man doing his thing. And I appreciate it. Dragonair. We're going to throw in... Should I throw in Dragonite yet? Or should I throw in Aqua Jace? Should I throw in Aqua Jace with Aura Beam? Dragonite will sweep, that's true. I kind of want to see how my baby boy does, to be honest. Keep that in mind. So they're throwing in Dragonair. It knows Aura Beam. Not Ice Beam, but Aura Beam. So I kind of want to see... Alright, I want to see how my boy goes. This is my baby boy right here. Dragonair, you're about to get pissed on. Oh, let's go. Tanky. Arr. We're gonna keep him in. You think I look a little underleveled? I ain't tripping. I'm a fighter. My Pokemon got heart. You know what I'm saying? My Pokemon got heart. Yeah, good thing I healed. Cause I'm gonna get these off. Grr. Grr. Ow. Frozen. The attack fell. I'm gonna heal one more time because he's probably gonna use Hyper Beam, and I don't want to take a crit. No crits on this side. Oh, safeguard, you puss. Well, it's fine. Aura Beam's not terrible. Listen, my Jace got the aura. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, and that's what I was like doing every round. I'm trying to move the amulet coin around. All right, we got Dragonite. We'll bring out my Dragonite when it's time. Okay. Yeah, that second Dragonair's Hyper Beam was no Magoost. All right, we're gonna see what he has. Okay. But heal one more time. Because I want to see what he's going to use. I know he has Hyper Beam. Yep. Oh, I got you. You got to recharge, little bro. Let's see how it does. Shit. All right. Scheiße. What's up? Big money spread in the building. All right. All right, ready? So crit. Wow. I'm using this so he can use a Hyper Beam again. Yes. Okay, good, 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 good. Vaporeon's gonna do it. All right, y'all gotta believe in Vaporeon. And now he's gonna use a full restore, right? Okay. I got it all planned out. This is a crit right here. This is a crit right here. This is a crit. No? Okay, fine. All right. Hyper Potion again. All right. Thoughts on SSN? I'm not confident he's going to use Wing Attack. He already used 2 Hyper Beams, so he has 3 more left, technically. So we're going to try to bait him into using Hyper Beam. Yep. See? You see? You see? Got something for you, Lonick. I got something for you, Lonick. Oh, you pussy. All right, let's see how much this does. Okay, just enough. Wow, what a puss, bro. What a puss. I don't blame him. He's smart for that, but what a puss. All right, now he's locked in the outrage. Let's see how much it does. Do we tank it? Oh, we tank it. Oh, we tank it. We tank it. We tank it. All right, is he confused? His attack falls, but is he confused? See ya. Let's go. Brrr. Brrr. No fat chick decals is crazy. All right. No matter what he does, we're going to defeat him. The SS Annie it sank and that's it. Yeah, right? This is why my Aqua Jace is my dog. Now bring out that busted ass Aerodactyl. Dugong is very tanky. All right, I could quick attack here. But I'm not going to. Because I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's going to heal. Wow. Interesting. Why not an ice attack? Because he's rock flying, and rock is good against ice. And I don't get the stab. Look at Aqua Jace handled it. I'm just saying. All right. Just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I'm a real one. You know what I'm saying? Paul Perez, Vaporeon has always been a must-have. Since you were a child with a tank. Yeah, he tanked it out, bro. No, ground is weak to ice. Rock is good against ice. Exactly. Aura Beam won't be stabbed, but you know what I'm saying? All right, guys. It's time to put belt to ass to Gary. I have not lost to Gary once. I haven't even come close. Okay? Gary's going to bring out Pidgeot first, chat. Okay? He's going to bring out Pidgeot, so I got some for Pidgeot. All right? Let me just save it real quick. Because y'all saw that masterclass. I know I had to do a little bit of that healing. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to prove a point. I wanted to prove a point. Oh, good thing I saved too, right there. I wanted to prove a point. If Ancient Power proc, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Daniel. Exactly. You're right. Exactly. Strong is ice. Strong is ice is strong against rock and flying, so it's twice as effective. No, it's not. I'm almost positive rock is not good. Sorry, ice is not good against rock. Can Aqua J solo again? Hey, Aqua J solo Giovanni. Aqua J solo Blaine. I'm just saying. A crit? Are you fucking kidding me? Is you fucking for realsies? No. Is you fucking for realsies? Yeah, eat some food. Patron to Alakazam. Alakazam's gonna go up against Vaporeon. Vaporeon or Starmie? I understand Starmie for others because it has the coverage. I just personally like Vaporeon the most. That's my favorite Pokemon. Gary, you think I'm tripping about you? Gary thinks I'm tripping about him. I ain't tripping about you, Gary. I'm gonna start calling you Dairy. I'd be shitting on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start calling him Gary. Gary the Dairy. Nah, nigga. This is the first time I hadn't had to pull out Charizard. Second time. Conscious Frog, thank you for sharing my live. How we doing? How we feeling? Carlos and Keehan, thank you guys so much for the follow. Excuse me. That kind of did some damage. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of, you know what I'm saying? What do I and Vaporeon do together? What do you mean? We train and we beat the whole world. What do you mean? I typically would send out Raichu, but Raichu doesn't have a lot of health right now. So we're gonna send out Raichu and we're gonna heal first. And you know why Vaporeon is my favorite Pokemon? Why is that? Why do you think that? Well, sorry, what do you think you know? Or why do you think it's my favorite? Excuse me. Excuse me, I need you to do a different move, please. Do a different move, please. Haha. We out here now. Fuck you talking about? BDB4 Emerald. I don't know if you remember your one comment from yesterday. What was your comment from yesterday? That's a crit. See, my favorite Pokemon was Vaporeon way before that freaky deaky shit. Oh, he might survive this, chat. What do we think? He might survive this. Team Vaporeon, we out here. You think it'll kill? E-Man thinks it'll kill. It ain't healed enough. Carlos thinks it'll kill. Favorite Pokemon, let's go. You were ahead of the times? I was ahead of the times. Gardevoir, one of my favorites from Gen 3. I was ahead of the times. Alright, it'll kill. Chat says it'll kill. Full send, baby. 2. Fuck's they talking about? Fuck that nigga Gary. I named him Gary too because he a little bitch. If it wanted to hit a blinker, hit that blinker, baby. Hit that blinker. All right, Alakazam time. All right, Aqua J, step it up, baby. You don't like Gardevoir as much until it became Fairy? I liked it before it became Fairy, to be honest. We're gonna bite that ass. Let's see if we can take this. We can tank a Psychic. I know we can. I believe in you. Oh, we can take a Psychic. We can take a Psychic. But can he tank me? Pause. He's gonna heal. I know he is. I know he's gonna heal, so I'm gonna heal too. I'm bricked up. I feel you, bro. Yeah, use that full restore, pussy. All right, one of these is gonna be a crit though. Yep. Oh my god, I called that. I called that. I called that crit. I called that crit. Oh my gosh. I called that crit. Y'all peep that? All right, that RNG is crazy. Lil Coos, what's going on? Special defense? Oh, that's not good. All right, all right, all right. We go for it. Do we go for it? Do we go for it? Oh, you fucking pussy. Absolute bitch, bro. All right, so he's used 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he used 7 psychics. So I know he don't got that much in him. But the problem is that my special defense went down 1 bit. So surprised he hasn't used Future Sight yet. Fuck. Oh my god. Special defense is going way down, chat. Alright. Let's see. Misty, what's going on? Alright. We got this. Alright, we got this. So that's 1 turn for Future Sight, right? That's 1 turn for Future Sight. Okay? That's 1 turn for Future Sight. I'm gonna heal 1 more time. This should be his last Psychic. What? After 2 turns? I thought it was 3 turns. Alright. I ain't tripping. Vaporeon, you did what you had to do. Because Arcanine will get his ass beat by Nidoking. Now I think I can outspeed him with Jace. The rare candy and Snorlaxes. Oh, I'm not faster? I mean, I know I'm 5 levels down, but alright, it's fine. I ain't tripping about no thought. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. Oh, you really is a big, bold bitch. All right, ready? I got something for him. I got something for him. We all gotta say R.I.P. to Vaporeon though, right? You know what? Fuck this nigga, bro. Let's slow his ass down. I don't care about your little synchronized. You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you? Let's bring back Vaporeon. I ain't tripping, bro. I ain't tripping. I'll tell you that right now. Stupid. See, because look at now. He's out of psychics. See, if you're not counting the PP, if you're not counting the PP, chat, I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, do I think he's going to... Well, Tarek, so I'm only cooked because I'm doing it a certain way. I'm being very stubborn. If I really wanted to, I could have did it a different way. You know what I'm saying? Now, hear me out. Ready? Okay. Do I send in Vaporeon? I think he's going to heal up Alakazam. So we're going to send in Vaporeon. I know he's going to take Future Sight's attack. I know. Yep, he's going to heal him up. Bitch. We'll try a surf. Everybody keeps telling me to use surf, so we'll try a surf. See? Look at him. He can't do nothing. I calculated the PP. See? I'm telling y'all. If you ain't counting the PP from your opponent, you don't know ball. He had 10 psychics, and he used all of them. Why am I asking y'all? Listen like a man? That's a fact. I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying. All right? I ain't tripping about no thought. Come on now. Stop playing with me. Fuck. Bitch ass. And I'm a heel. Because I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm counting the PP and the PP size. Fuck are they talking about? Alright, let's see what this bitch does. I can tank that. Fuck out of here. Gary, come on now. Y'all, see, y'all be thinking I'm playing. I be counting the PP. You know what I'm saying? I be counting the PP. Heal up, because I'm going to do it too. Heal up, because I'm going to do it too. Heal up, because I'm going to do it too. Oh. Oh, he's scared. You know what I'm going to do? I want Pikachu alive for this. You know what I'm saying? I want Pikachu alive for this. That's his last extreme speed, by the way. That's his... He had items. He probably had items. No bullshit. I'll tell you this right now. Right? That's probably... No, that's his last extreme speed. I'm almost positive. Aura Beam? Should we end it with Aura Beam? Alright. I'll end it with Aura Beam. We'll see. Oh, that does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. Yeah, if he used an ether, that would have been hilarious, bro. Yeah, he's out of moves. Sorry, guys. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Should I end on a quick attack? Or should I use Aura Beam? What are we thinking? Aura Beam? Quick attack. What are we thinking? End it with Wing Attack. I should have used it 10 times. Aura Beam for the sauce. Quick attack. I'm hearing quick attack. I'm hearing Aura Beam. Swagamilly. They said use Aura Beam on TikTok because they're just being silly. Ooh, end it with no, because he's gonna use Flamethrower on Grass Chase. That's the thing. Grass Chase hasn't been used at all. Quick attack, Surf, switch and finish with Charizard. Ooh, I like that. I like that. No. I like that, Nicholas. I like that. I feel like, because we use a lot, but we haven't really used much Charizard. You know how we're going to end it, chat? Watch this. Ready? I got y'all. Ready? Because I'm an asshole. I got money. I got money to blow. All right? I'm fucking with Gary now. Just finish it already. No, I got to edge my mans. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I got to let him know what the word is. We ending this on some fly shit. We ended it on some fly shit. All right? We were going to use Aura, but we're going to end it on some fly shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, Gary. Bitch ass Gary. Fuck they talking about? Nah, Weeping Bell, I couldn't do that. I couldn't count 15. We ended it on some fly shit. You know what I'm saying? Why did you lose? Because I'm him. I'm a new league champion. Oh, bring your grandfather out here. Yup, I'm a champ. What's up with it? He disappointed in you. How'd you feel? Yo, if Charizard would have died of Flamethrower, I would have been so pissed. Pad Star, what's going on? Thank you for sharing my live. Ninja, thank you for following. We the champ now. I just want to say, shout out to Vaporeon, dog. One time. Shout out to Vaporeon one time. You know what I'm saying? Gotta play Gen 5. I would love to play Gen 5 again, I'll tell you that. I appreciate y'all. Listen. Yo, Raichu held it down. Nidoking held it down. Aqua Jace held it down. Charizard held it down. Dragonite held it down. Victory Bell, you did your thing. You know what I'm saying? You did your thing. I ain't gonna hold you. You did your thing. You know what I'm saying? Look at the boy. Yeah, run away, puss. Run away. Doesn't matter because Charizard wasn't shiny. It does matter. Damn, why you look at me like that? Nah, facts. Bring that grandfather out. Where's my mom at? Look at him running to the money. Hey. Now fight Professor Oak? Yeah, I heard that's a thing, but it's not real. Victor Bell actually stinks. My Victor Bell, he's a little fodder. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. I need to play the champ from the Ali movie. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. I'm on the way to work. Paul, I appreciate you being here and spending time. Thank you so much for pulling up and watching your boy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Now I gotta beat the Sevi Islands before Mewtwo. Yes, so that'll be tomorrow's stream for sure. Tomorrow's stream for sure. Neo LG, thank you. FaZe, thank you. I couldn't have done it without y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make this so much more fun because I'm stubborn as hell, as y'all can tell. I didn't use Victory Belt at all during Elite Four. That's a fact. I didn't use it at all during Elite Four. Um, but I also starting to think I probably wouldn't have used Aerodactyl. I wouldn't have used Executor. I didn't need to. You know what I'm saying? But next stream, we're gonna finish the Sevi Islands, and we're gonna finish up the birds as well. After this cutscene, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna run through, and we're gonna play some Legend ZA group battles. Okay, Legend ZA group battles. I have exactly 1 hour until 1 hour until my meeting for work. So we're gonna have some Legend ZA battles. We got Slim Hardaway in the building. We got, of course, Big Derek in the building. Of course, we got Michi in the building. All right, let me get that queue ready. Let me get that queue ready. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all have no idea. We got 42 people over here on TikTok in the building. We had about 160 a second ago over on YouTube in the building. Y'all love vibes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love vibes. You started walking on the treadmill. Let's go, Lucas. Just be careful. Be careful, Lucas. You don't want to go too hard on the treadmill. You don't want to hurt your knees, my friend. All right, ready? We're gonna get the battle queue up. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, start the Agatha battle. Slim. You're gonna skip Elite Four half the time? Now you got that, bro. You got that. You got that. What's next? Well, for sure, what's next is we're gonna do Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, I missed the Blastoise picture. Barb. Good looks on telling me that, Barb. Fuck. Barb, thank you for telling me that. I'm upset now. No, I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at myself. Keanu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Barb, I appreciate you, gang. Which Pokemon are from the hood? Well, look at that. Look at that. To beat the E4 again? Facts, right? Or said follow me. Like, what do you mean? Damn, Barb, you got me fucked up. In a good way though. I'll get that Blastoise picture again. Cause see, the thing is, I'm doing it with these Pokemon, right? I just let you handle everything. You're not the champ, nigga. Sit down. Machoke, definitely from the hood. I can see that. Machop. All right, ready? So we got 65 Pokemon in the decks. That's why. All right. So here's my biggest thing, chat. Okay, I still not done with this game, but okay, let's take a quick look. Oh, they don't show the ribbon? Where's my ribbon at? All right. Well, anyways, my whole point is I chose this team because I want my Dragonite, my Victory Bell, my Charizard, and my Raichu to all have their ribbons, okay? I want them to have their ribbons. The ribbons to me are important, okay? Because when I move them over to Pokemon Home, I want them to have the Kanto ribbon. And then I'm going to take these Pokemon and I'm going to give them another ribbon in Sword and Shield. I believe they can go in. And I'm going to do that team. I'm going to do everything. I want to have as many ribbons as I can with these particular Pokemon. All right. The other thing is I'm going to have a couple other Pokemon that I'm going to address and let them have their ribbons as well. All right. By the way, guys, we're at 36 people who are watching right now over on TikTok. We're at 85 people currently over here on YouTube. We have 777 total views on the stream on TikTok, and we have finally reached 20,000 total views on YouTube. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Wait, I don't get the ribbon until I beat the level 70 Elite Four rematch teams? Hold on. What? 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 I believe you, but what? What? I mean, I know it gets harder, but what? All right, fine. Fine. I ain't tripping. I'll do the same shit I did. Fuck that pillow swine looking ass. All right? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That will be tomorrow's stream. So we'll do that. Angie, I was saying you return home safely? Well, I'm glad you're home, Angie. Let's get to it. All right. All right, guys, hold on. Let me update the stream because we got to get a battle queue up in this bitch. Hold on. We got a battle queue going. So, anybody here play Pokemon Legends ZA? Does anybody here play that game? If you do, and you want to do a couple battles before I go to work, let's get to it. The other thing is, chat, I don't have a lot of time today because we spent the whole time grinding. All right. Demon Time, present. Gita, yes. Did I get a shiny? I did not get a shiny. And Rafa, are you saying yes to joining the battle queue? You got work in 30 minutes. You can run a few. All right, copy. All right, we're going to put Eli up because Eli has to go. So hold on. Tetris, you're down as well. Tetris, do you follow me on TikTok? My only requirement is you got to follow the boy. Now you do. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right. Nope, not the trade queue. Battle queue. All right, guys. So here's the thing. What I do. All right. What I do is we're gonna do best 2 out of 3, but we're not gonna have a defined winner. We got a huge battle queue logged in for today. All right. Starlight from the Hood. Scraffy, of course. Just scrolling through. Yuckiest, I appreciate you being here. I have ribbons now. Don't need to beat the lead for a second time. If I find a safe con, you can name it Kevin, please. What's a safe con? The Nightmarish Kingdra and Tyranitar. Yeah, Kingdra and Tyranitar I'm not looking forward to. All right, let me go talk to my mom real quick. I want to know if she's proud of me. I don't have mommy issues. I have a mom that I see weekly. So let me just put that out there first. I'm just being funny. All right, so let me sleep over for the night. Thanks, Mom. I'm looking great. That's real. That's real. And peep that. All right, chat. I just want to show you guys one thing first before I go in. What? Expansion pack. I don't got that. All right. Well, I'll do that on my own time. I ain't doing that in front of y'all. Letting y'all think I'm broke. Are you eating dinner right now, Angie? It's all good. We'll figure it out. Play Radical Red. I'll consider that. All right. So here's how we're doing it, chat. Here's how we're doing it, okay? Use guys ZA can help you evolve your hunter. I can help you evolve your hunter a little bit from now. Not right this second, but I can help you soon. All right. This is also the wrong image. There we go. All right, guys. So here's the thing. I have a battle queue all ready to go. We got Derek, Slim Hardaway, and Michi. I don't want anybody else popping in besides those three. All right? Slim Hardaway, Michi, and Derek. All right, guys. We're going to do normal 6 unless there's a request for casual 6. Okay? Pokemon Unbound, best ROM hack ever. I consider that. All right, we got Slim Hardaway, we got Derek, and we have Michi, okay? We do have a little bit of a long queue today, so we won't go for an undeniable winner. Normal 6, can you bring Melmetal? I don't think so, so we'll do casual 6. We'll make it casual 6. But I am considered doing some ROM hacks. The reason they don't give you the ribbon is because you technically still operating by Gen 1 rules, and Gen 1 didn't have a ribbon. Interesting. KB! We got KB villainous in the building. What's going on, gang member? How we doing? How we feeling? All right, let's go. Uriah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, gang. What the fuck? Did I not save the team that I had? Guess not. Casual 6, baby. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's get it, baby. All right, let's get it, chat. Elite Four run plus some ZA battles, baby. Oh, god damn it, Derek. Just saying, Garchomp Big Daddy in the building. You know what I'm saying? Come on, huh? Smart. Fuck. Fuck. Garchomp like the picture you drew? Hell yeah. Garchomp don't play, baby. Oh, Derek don't play today. Christo came out the cut. Holy crap, Christo. Yep, run it back, run it back. So we have a long queue, so I'm only going to take the person who scores the most. We got a little bit of a long queue, so I'm going to do Christo 1 and 9. Hold on. My bad, chat. Give me a sec. I got to watch that replay. Don't leave yet, guys, though. Y'all know the vibes. All right. So me, 2 and 5. Yeah, we were cooking a little bit. We cooked a little bit. GG's game. We were cooking a little bit. Denver, yeah, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. My ace is usually Garchomp in this game. But when I was playing the last game, it was Charizard. Charizard. With no blast burn, too, by the way. Tetris, you're gonna be going. You're towards the end of the queue. So after this one, we got Eli. We're gonna rotate out one person, and we're only doing 2 rounds, just 2 rounds flat. So I'm taking the top 2, keeping them, and then we're gonna rotate down to the next 2. Sorry, we're gonna rotate down to the next one and just keep rotating you guys out like that. Okay. Let's get to it, gang. Derek's like, yo, my Zerora could not come back out. But as of now, we have Christo and we have Eli coming in next. We're gonna see between Papa Slim and Derek. Slim has 1 point in 3rd place. Derek has 0 points in 4th place. So it all depends on how those two face off. Kloster has to sit this shit out. I feel you, bro. 6 people on Twitch. Oh, let's go. Will I be yapping in Discord because you might jump scare me again? It's possible. We might play some Fortnite today. Young Zuvi, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you, gang. All right, Derek. Are they 1v1ing? No, they're not 1v1ing. It's just all about how they last in here. What? She can still get jabbed. She can still get jabbed now. Oh. The tree's supposed to block it, but trees sometimes they come in handy, bro. Couldn't get away fast enough. Crystal's going off right now. Oh, wrong move. Oh shit, you know. Yep. I couldn't get that off fast enough. Papa Slam, you better score 3 points. You out. Really? It didn't die? Zorora is not in this game, that's a fact. Brody, we won't be able to do a 1v1 today, but we can 1v1 later this week for sure. All right, we got Papa Slim. I know, and not on Mewtwo. I also realized I forgot that it was a poison move against Mewtwo, so that wasn't gonna cut it. That's my fault. You're right. It's possible you can join. I have about 40 minutes left on this stream, so I'm not entirely sure just yet. If you want to stick around, you might be able to pull up for the last battle, but I just want to be 100% sure. Unfortunately, I cannot promise that. Jericho, what's going on? Welcome from the Philippines. Because I have a call at 1 o'clock. I have a call at 1 o'clock. Eli, you still here? But let's get a GG's for Slim, bro. GG, Slim. Michi, bro, I know. Michi, are you again? Since you won, are you you got me for 2 matches? Copy that. Michi, are you down for no restrictions? Are you down for that? You didn't get 1 KO? I feel you, bro. All right, normal. We'll do normal. All right, normal. We got the winner request normal, so we'll go normal. We did casual 6 per request of Derek last one, so we'll do that. Make it fair. Slipknot, never seen me on here before, but you love the content. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Where's my hair tie? Do I not have my hair tie up here? I got hair tie. I'm over here doing my hair for nothing. It's fine. Well, who's G? Hold on. Time out. Who's G? Who's G? Tetris, you gotta wait your turn, my friend. We got a whole battle queue. Whenever I can, you really want a Gengar for your playthrough? E-Man, I got you. So when I start my work call / we have time in between battles, I 100% got you. It's just that some of us have a time crunch, like Eli has a time crunch, and same here. All right, so Tetris, you gotta wait a little bit though. You gotta wait, my friend. All right, so I need E-Man. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, gang. I need Eli, Michi, and Derek. Michi's also Christo. Okay. Prime Web, what's going on? Welcome back, my friend. How we feeling? It's going really well. We're just chilling, playing a little bit of that new ZA, you know? Slim, your rank is not dropping up the top 10. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. Trust and believe. The power rankings, you're not leaving. We still got you in 7th right now. Can we get started now? Can we get started on what? Oh, I was talking to you on Discord earlier. I have been able to check my Discord because my stream started a couple hours ago. Let me see. Yes, I did go through it. I just didn't respond yet, but I just responded. You might as well face Agatha now. Let me know how Agatha goes, bro. But yes, I have gone through it though. Let me know if there's when you can respond to my question. Angie, appreciate you helping me out. Um, Slipknot, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, my friend. How we doing? How we feeling, bro? No, I don't want to quit battling. My bad. It's gonna be a while before you're on the next one. Well, now that I beat the Elite Four, my next few streams are gonna be shorter in terms of what I do for Fire Red, so we can throw in some ZA battles. Um, I wanna do like a 2 hour open stream. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been my best friends ever since we met. Not gonna lie, the power of friendship in Pokemon. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate all of you guys. Y'all have like when I tell you y'all have no idea, bro. Like y'all truly have no idea how much y'all mean to me and how much y'all have helped me out. So thank you. Nice trade. Oh. Nah, son, don't worry about it, bro. Trust me. Trust me, son. We gotta get you streaming though. That way you're like me and you don't leave. You know what I'm saying? No matter how bad you do, you don't leave. You joined up in Misty's live last night? Yeah, I peeped. I was there for a couple minutes when you were up there. But we gotta get you streaming, bro. Yeah, we gotta see what, you know what I'm saying. What? What? Bro is still alive? Shout out to the tree. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Tanky bitch. Jay, I did beat the Elite Four, yes. I did beat the Elite Four. That fucking thing is so tanky, bro. Wow, what a tank, bro. All right, last one. Yeah, that was an epic tie, bro. Epic tie. So we're gonna decide based off of um Derek. If Derek is able to outlast you guys, but he also gets his second battle. So it's more like we're just doing for fun because y'all did ties. Technically, Derek would be out. Um, but it depends on. Actually, no, Derek would be out regardless. I'll leave it at that. You're thinking about hood Pokemon. I feel you. Prime Web, thank you so much. I appreciate the love on the setup. Thank you. But since they tied, Derek would have to throw up like a 10 piece, and you two would have to flop. What? What am I getting? Pokopia? Oh, damn. I'm definitely considering it ASAP. Because now that I've beaten Fire Red, well, I haven't completed Fire Red, but now that I pretty much have defeated Fire Red, I'll be doing it. Oh, shit. Ooh. Good luck on the raid hour, Angie. Wrong move. Lock in. Pokopia looks unreal. I'm considering it. I mean, I like a lot of action in my games, so that's mostly why I haven't. What, dude? Bro, Sceptile, come on. Sceptile, come on. Like, I will say, how are you alive still? Genuinely spamming my ass with Lovely Kiss. Yo, Jinx is crazy, bro. Jinx about that life, no bull. Sheesh. All right. Eli pulled up with the win, so we got Derek rotating out. We're gonna rotate. Gita, are you still here? Gita, are you still here? All right, we got Gita, Eli, and Michi next. Eli, Gita, and Michi next. And Derek, sorry, hold on. Let me just make sure. Eli, oh, Eli's got a dip. Eli has to dip actually, so never mind. Hold on. Demon time, Gita and Michi. Demon time, Gita and Michi. And then last round we'll have Tetris. You're cooked, but oh well. What do you mean you're cooked? I want to hear that. You still haven't got your peachy run from Violet? Oh, better get that peachy run. Hello from Buenos Aires, capital of Argentina. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for having me. Yeah, Eli had to dip. Y'all can do whatever you want. Do we still do crown wins? Yes. Y'all can kill me. I gotta send this email. So do your thing, guys. Last round. All right, I'm back. You made confused Ray with a passion. Gee. But we do still do we do crown wins still, yes. You need to yap more on YouTube. You want to beat Streamlabs and be first place. You might have to be Streamlabs. What? All right. GG's gang. My apologies, guys. I had to really answer that. Really answer that email. That was important. What pack am I ripping is the question. So the packs I'm ripping will be Phantasmal Flames. You drop the game after not being able to bring Mon back from Pokemon Home. It'll be able to happen soon. They're gonna add that feature very soon. But this is like this particular realm that I'm in right now. This is based off of what I was doing for Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Boom. All right, so I didn't get a chance to peep who won that. My apologies, guys. All right, we got Crystal, First, Astra, and Easy. Okay. Thank you. Meet you on with 6 copy. Wrong move set. I do recommend ZA though. I love ZA. It's an amazing game. Fuck that fucking bench. But it's definitely good. It's definitely a good, great game. You know. Phase, you see what I mean? In what sense? My apologies. Really, bro? Spamming double team? Yeah, Agatha's Gengar spamming double team. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me roll it the right way. Ah, I couldn't switch fast enough. Like getting wins or waves. I want to see what the move pools are. Sorry, the Pokemon exclusive differences are. If the exclusive differences are something I'm interested in, then I'll probably go with one or the other. You can feel different on screen. No, I mean I think it's amazing. Like genuinely speaking, I think it's probably one of it's my favorite Pokemon game. Like it's up there with Ruby. It's up there with Sword and Shield. Like I really like Legend ZA. It's fresh. There's a whole lot to do in the game. You know what I mean? Like it's fantastic. Damn it, Astra. I couldn't switch out fast enough. Four double teams in 6 turns is disgusting. You're getting waves because you don't care about exclusives. You're getting both games anyways. Feel that. GG's gang. All right, we got Easy, aka Demon Time, rotating out for our last round. Tetris, are you still here? All right, Tetris, take your time. I'm gonna send some emails, so I appreciate you being here. Funny enough, your birthday is American Wings of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. It's turn 23 tomorrow. Let's go. I love that game. Ruby and Sapphire is so good. But ZA is the top 8 Pokemon game for you. I like that. I like that as well. I have a lot of hours. Oops, sorry. Popped into this game. I got 228 hours. So am I as well. Copy that. So many hours put in. Any reason why I like Leaf versus Fire? Biggest reason was because I played Fire Red as a kid, 24 years ago, and sorry, 22 years ago, and also I wanted the Gen exclusives for this game. That's why. He needs a minute. If he needs a minute, I got you. Double team confused Ray. Good luck with the kids. With the name we always wanted with Venusaur, I feel you. Mango Jet, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, gang. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you so, so much for spending your time here with me on this lovely, lovely Wednesday. As soon as I get this first Gengar, the rest of our team get one shot at C. Exactly. That's why I was like, you know what? And I like to, um, I like to feel out some of these Pokemon. You know, like I don't really mind. You know. E-Man, what's going on? I do not have time, unfortunately. My meeting's starting in 8 minutes, and I'm waiting for us to get the last battle in. But if you'll be here tomorrow, I'll definitely be here tomorrow for sure. Um, we all getting sniped with some serious shit. I feel you on that. But E-Man, I appreciate you being here, and please feel free to come by tomorrow for sure. Can't leave the kid alone till Auntie returns. Damn. Um, check how many hours you got. How many hours do you have? You have 175. Let's go. What do I think about? Oh gosh, Joe. I have realized that, but I need to keep my opinions to myself. When I do a political stream, I'll be more than happy to do so. But I'm not trying to dry up the cat right now. You know what I'm saying? Centruzi, thank you so much for acknowledging that. I appreciate you, gang. I will be live tomorrow morning for sure. So feel free to come on down. Oh, how many hours? I mean, yeah, it's about the same. 250. Tetris, you ready? 250, and I have 228 total. That's not bad. All right, Tetris. I have Tetris. I have Gita, and I have Michi for the last round. Now we got the Prezi and Adidas. It's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. And by the Prezi, I don't mean that Prezi. Or still got the starting clothes on. I mean, a little bit. fucking pole's in the way. That fucking pole got in the way. Sheesh. All right, Astra and Crystal with a tie. Blue walks out with Pidgeot. Blue walks out with Pidgeot. All right, gotta set up for my call. Who disconnected? I'm not mad because my meeting is starting like right now. You use Pokemon you find cute. I respect that. Michi is nice with the switches. All right. All right, guys. I actually should end it. So give me a type. Give me a type. Let's be quick. Give me a type if you guys can. Fire. Even no fire. No. Ooh, fire, poison. Fire, poison, steel. I'll spin the wheel for that. It kicked you out. Shit. Well, I gotta dip anyways. My meeting's literally about to start in a sec. Um, ice. All right, we got ice. Fire. Steel. Oh yeah, definitely make an epic team and feel free to come on back. We'd love to have you. All right, we got fire, poison, steel, ice. All right, spinning the wheel, guys. That's the last entry. Spinning the wheel. Poison it is. Poison it is, chat. All right. FaZe, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for a wonderful stream today. I am extremely appreciative of all of you guys being here and spending your time with me. Um, we had about 1,000 views over on TikTok, 22,000 views over on YouTube. Pretty sure both of those are records all along. I know definitely for YouTube. I really want to say thank you guys so much for the help, so much for the vibes, and so much for the battles as well. I'm gonna give a couple shout outs to FaZe, Big Kurt, Angie, Eli, and Prime Web holding it down over on TikTok. Sorry, over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Want to give a quick shout out to Gitas Protection, Slim Hardaway, Jay, uh, Tetris, Big Nancy, Demon Time, Derek, Demon Time and Slim. Thank you guys so much. Emily as well, Michi. We got to run through his E-Man, Misty as well, Night Rise, and a bunch of others. Thank you guys so much. I really got to go. My call is literally starting right now. And then lastly, Nicholas, Angie, Herda, Centruzi. Thank you guys. And everybody else who held it down over on YouTube. I really can't go through it right now because I got to go. My meeting's starting literally right now. All right, guys, listen. I appreciate each and every one of you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you guys, Young Zuvi, Sim Hardaway, and Quan. I hope everybody enjoys himself. If you're not home, get home safe. And if you are home, please make sure that you are resting, drinking water, spending time with your loved ones. It's your boy Brandon Jace, baby be cool where it's hot, it ain't safe. I gotta go, but my 4 people keep out on Discord. I'll send you guys a message. But for now, we gotta go. All right. We'll do a raid over on YouTube on Twitch. But for now, TikTok, gotta go. I'm gonna go into TTB morning because she's starting soon.